They wasn't serious about that stuff. Folks is still streaming the game. People saying they finna buy all the VC. Like I called it, bro. But nobody can ever say, like, bro, nobody didn't speak up, man. There's no point on speaking up, bro. All you can say is what you gonna say. People gonna do what they gonna do. Told you, people, they care about the bag. Y'all see I'm in my boy Zachary Hines, though. We got a tight end, no chat. I did put it to 8 minutes because I feel like we need more time, to this tight end, he's more of a this isn't a vertical threat. Like he's not no vertical threat. He's more of a blocker. I don't even want to say a blocker because he's really not a blocker, which I don't like the fact that we can't even choose the name of the build. He's really more of a just big body tight end, but he's just physical. The game has him listed as he's a blocker, but he's not. He's going to be able to get 87 speed, um, 94 catching, decent agility, decent change of direction. He's not a juker. He's not a spinner. He's not, this versatile type of tight end that's going to be pretty much lining up at receiver. That's not what he is. Okay, so y'all, if y'all want to see, he was a 5 star. Jimmy, what's the deal, bro? What's going on, bro? As you can see, my boy was a 5 star. You know what I mean? Zachary Hines, 5 star. He is from Utah. Now he did choose between Georgia. It was Georgia, and I think it was Ohio State and Utah. He is from Utah, so I made him go stay home, which is understandable. But we have to get what up, pay. We have to. This quarterback has to make some throws, man. I think a draft stock might be wrong. I'm balling. My quarterback got a second round. Yeah, I think it is broken too, Mark. Because I have a linebacker, and the linebacker he has decent numbers, and they said he's supposed to be undrafted. How you got almost 10 picks as a sophomore, and you about to be undrafted, bro? Like I don't understand that. But I think that's the game. They gotta fix that stuff. They have to fix that stuff. I'm trying to play other positions on this game because y'all know we already have a linebacker. We had an edge. They still haven't fixed edge and whatnot. So I'm trying to get some.
That's crazy work, NGL.
So that's crazy work. Yeah, it is. But I expected that to happen because it's a brand new game. We understand a brand new game. It ain't gonna be, perfect. But it's just the fact that there's certain issues that they need to at least know these are issues in the game. Man, the 2K community did exactly what I said they were gonna do. They were gonna act like the video that Joe Knows dropped, act like they took it serious, and everybody was back to regular schedule program, bro. And I've been telling y'all that, bro. I've been telling y'all that. But I said in my video yesterday that that was the test, though. The reason why that was the test is because if they were to do what I said to do or try to do it, 2K better be next year. I mean, that's probably when it'll be better because GTA should be out by then. But I just feel like the community, they're not serious, bro. Like people are. I told you, if y'all pay attention to comments of dudes that are talking and saying like, yeah, like I believe the community can rally up. They're not even talking because they care about going to community day. I'm telling y'all. But these are people that people subscribe to, bro. They don't care about y'all. They care about them getting the bag. You know what I'm saying? They don't just like them build videos. Some of them build videos they be making be trash. But they know some of y'all gonna be dumb enough to copy it and spend money and give them views on it. Right? So that's why they gonna keep doing it. I literally see somebody make a build video with a dude made a center and he was like, yeah, you don't need a defensive rebound. You could put that at like a 35. And I guarantee somebody was gonna do it. Oh, we're not running a route on this one. Yeah, just block things, Zachary. Just block them. Good blocks. Catch. Goes down. But like, I knew this community wasn't serious, bro. People care about working with the community too much. And that's a major problem. They care about working with the community instead of doing what's right. You had Zachary open on that block. Second and 4. Who he throw the ball to? That's why you said that's why I fucks with you because you real. Almost be fake for the bag. Yep, pretty much. They be selling out for the bag. But that's what makes me mad though, because like I said, I paid attention to the comments when Joe Knows made that video, and I even put a comment myself. And there's content creators that are literally saying, yeah, bro, like, we can do this. But when you go to their channel, they not saying nothing. They're not saying nothing. What up, Versetti? They're not saying anything. It's like they're saying, let's rally people to keep talking so I don't have to say anything. And they think that people don't catch on to that. I know that's why they're doing that. Like I seen on Twitter, there's no way you didn't get that first down. I seen on Twitter, Power DF, or wherever that dude name is, he's talking about saying like, yeah, like, I don't know if the community, but wasn't this brother in a suit at like on 2K TV? Like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm just like, bro, how are y'all saying stuff when y'all work with the company? Don't try to say, oh, I support my community, but you be working with the company. Like, I don't understand that stuff, bro. I called out Clutch that he never made any videos. I think I seen your comment, and you know what he told you, Versetti? Bro, I mentioned it in my streams, and what did I tell y'all? People gonna say they mentioned it. Just because you mentioned it don't mean you really talked about it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a difference. You can't say like, oh, I mentioned it in my streams. They don't care if you mentioned it. If you strictly talk about it, they'll know you're serious about it then. But if you sit here and keep, oh, I mentioned it though, nobody's gonna care about that. You see how he don't want to put out no real video about it though? He's worried about that community day. So I'm telling you right now, bro.
Listen to the community. Majority rules.
I'm telling you right now, bro. It's sad, but this is what the 2K community is, bro. And you know what they're afraid of, Versetti? They're afraid of what's really their community. And you know what's really their community? Fake viewership. Remember what I told y'all? They don't want to. They're afraid to stream other games because one. And you gotta think right now. Like I just seen what's that dude name? His name is like Trey something. Trey Riggs, right? I just seen the other day, and I was just scrolling. Trey Riggs has 200,000 subs, and he was streaming 2K, right? He had 19 viewers in his stream. So you know what it is? They're afraid. Think about it. If you're playing 2K and you got 19 views in your live stream when you got 200,000 subs, which I told y'all, when people don't like the game, their viewers are not going to show up, right? So you got to think, if that happens on a game that they obviously play, imagine they're playing a different game. They're afraid that they will get no views. I peep it. I know. I know exactly what's going on. But that tells me that all of this, yeah, man, the community, like I'm with y'all. You're not with the community. Because you're afraid to speak up. You're afraid to use your platform, your voice to call out what's going on. We should have a touchdown here. Come on, Hines. Wait. He didn't even give him a chance. I was at a poor route and he didn't even. Yeah, they not gonna speak out because they're afraid. I know what it is, bro. That's why I say what I say. Touchdown. Good job. Like, they're afraid to call out what it is, bro. Because they want to be at community day. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of this stuff. Told y'all. And like I said, nobody can sit here and say, bro, it's not fair. It's not fair that 2K's doing this to us. Because people that have the voices, they're ignoring it. They're acting like nothing going on. You and Sam Hardaway should collaborate, Jimmy, it'll be fire. Well, I don't know. Like, when it comes to 2K, bro, like, I'm not even playing 2K right now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, to send a message, I don't even, like, that's the thing. Y'all see me playing college, right? People was trying to say, like, oh, yeah, 2K need to do better than no stream 2K. Like, no, I don't want to stream 2K. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about working with the company. Like, that's what folks got to understand. Like, working with the company,
Rules changed
think
in
about it.
2K27. They
When you
released
work
a
with the
section to
company,
rebuild videos.
I'm pretty sure
Majority players
I'm pretty
still
sure
play
there's
in
certain things you
simulated
can't even
settings.
say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure there's things, that's why agent said, I'm not signing this. Because it takes away his freedom of speech if I'm correct. He said, you know why I'm not signing that sheet that y'all gave me. Because whatever it was, so look, you're not allowed to say this while you're under. Nobody wants to do that,
On the
bro.
same type of
And
time.
why would they want to do that? Good catch. Good job. You know what I'm saying? But like, I just feel like I said, this community, bro, when that game drop, folks gonna be breaking the bank with VC, all types of stuff, bro. Jamie, are you gonna play 2K27? I don't know, bro. Honestly, like, here's my thing. When it comes to having conversations, and I told y'all, if people are serious, things would happen. The catch, Zachary, nice, good route.
VC should be
Yeah,
easy to
VC should be
earn.
easy to earn. A lot of us been playing
Playing
since
since
2K14.
2K14 PS4, hell even before.
We know what 2K does, bro. They do that
Simply
stuff on
unbeatable.
purpose. Just like I said, when you load into the game
YALL
and they
already
try to get
said
you to
that he
buy
wants
something,
me
that's
to
on
listen
purpose.
to
That's
the
not on no
VC and
accident.
get money because he has content to make.
But this community ain't serious, bro. This community don't want no change. It ain't gonna happen. It is what it is.
Who else?
Like I said, the 2K community is never. It's never gonna happen with them, bro. We are the 2K community is the worst gaming community right now. The worst gaming community out right now, bro. The worst. I wish we could change some of these play calls, bro. Like, can't change no play calls. It's like you just gotta go with the coach call, but mind you, this dude's a 5-star. Like, how is he a 5-star? And you, oh, that almost got blocked. And you're not even changing the play calls.
Yay bro, it's ridiculous every year same
It's ridiculous every
nonsense.
year, same nonsense. Yeah, pretty
I've been
much.
playing 2K since '09.
Like, it's bad, bro. Like, and 2K knows, like I said, they can drop the trailer right now. And if that price say, yo, it's gonna cost you $400 this year, people gonna pre-order it. I promise you, they still gonna pre-order it. They're gonna be like, oh, well, you know, it is 2K, so I gotta pre-order it. $400, I gotta do it. But wanna try to compare. Why? Well, look at what EA did. EA, the EA community got them to force change. Well, yeah, maybe because they actually started to do certain things instead of fake.
Even
Like,
if
it's
there's
like
a
we
glitch in
were.
2K
It's like it
nobody
was a
plays, I want
script.
to
You know what
play
I'm
the
saying? Like,
basketball game.
he threw that behind him. It's like it was a script of, yo, act like we want change it and go back to the regular program. That's what it seemed like. Crazy, bro.
Been playing odd cards already.
I'm supposed to be getting Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 this week, so I'm waiting until my brother gets it. Because games like that are fun when you got people to play it with. It's a snap count on 2. He was open, Yo, this quarterback. And then you get taken out the game for that? Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's wild. That's not fair, bro. That's not fair at all, bro. That's not fair at all. What are these play designs? These play designs are crazy. Let me say the last 5 minutes. I need to get this gameplay.
Next
I need to
gen
get these
2K has
clips.
been ass since 21.
Run. Good blocks. Told y'all, right? These content creators y'all be watching, they scared to have. They scared was really gonna show.
2K when other
I don't
games
know
were
why people so
releasing and they
upgraded
also
to
increased
2K when
the
other games were
gameplay.
releasing because of
Since
viewership, Versetti.
21.
It's because of viewership. Go get it. You gotta catch that. This quarterback don't got a good arm, bro. Like, he's making these throws. Like, these are not good throws he's making. Good catch.
1 and 2 for weekend run.
Yeah, I'm about to get it this week. I'm about to get it this week for sure.
Rick was talking fact.
Yeah, you can tell when somebody cares about it, bro. Like if somebody cares about the state of a game or the community, they would talk. What type of throw is that, dog? Bro, this quarterback, man. He ain't making some good throws, bro. These are not good throws, bro. I told you, if these content creators cared, they would speak up. They would actually do something, make a video, call out what's going on. It's quarterback, man. But you're not seeing that. You're not seeing that. Tried to tell people. One day people gonna think they're gonna be saying like, man, like J May was speaking facts. I've been speaking facts since day one, bro. Oh, go. We lost yardage on that. No, he gained yardage, but that's a good catch. We need that right there too. I need all of these. I know how I go when I'm in my videos, chat. I need all of these clips real quick, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That right there is what I don't like. Okay, so if y'all didn't know, when you're playing like a tight end position, you know how, like when you're playing receiver and you hike the ball and you're trying to like run the route, you don't control for some reason when the quarterback hikes the ball. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand that. Like now they'll let you run. Wait, that could be it. What type of throw is that, brother? He was open. Oh my goodness, bro. Jordan's ready to risk it all. It's not just about one person, though, and that's the thing. It should be about everybody. If everybody was serious about wanting things to be better, it would show. But not. People still care about going to community day. People still care about getting the game early. So it's not gonna happen, bro. And I said that in my video. I said that. I said none of this stuff that I'm saying is going to happen. The 2K community, well, they're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. I've already seen people in their stream talk about how many builds they finna make. It's cooked. Like I said, all I'm going to say is, because y'all have to understand cheaters are probably going to be back in the game. That's not breaking news. Man, I can't believe they put cheaters back in the game, J-Mid. Bro, people are still zenning. How is this possible? You know why it's possible? Because 2K cares about the microtransactions more than your gameplay experience. And instead of people actually understanding that, they're just, oh no, I'm just gonna, pre-order everything. So, brother, these are bad throws. Do y'all not see these throws this quarterback is making? He's not putting the ball where it needs to be so Zachary Hines can get to the football. There you go. That's a good throw right there. That was a good throw. Other throws, I don't know who you throwing to. Horrible. Now, yes, it is Utah State. No disrespect. But still, like, we're playing Toledo, bro. Like, you got to make these throws. Now, Zachary did score a touchdown for week 1. So, I expect. Why is my ears like, I don't know, like my ears, my right ear hurts. I don't know why. I did have that fan on though, so that could play into a role why it does. And of course, he doesn't even throw us the ball. He doesn't even throw my boy Zachary the ball. Why is my ear hurt, chat? Hold on. When it's all said and done, people are going to realize the type of content creator I was, bro. Instead of the ones that are afraid to talk. Y'all really got to listen to what I'm saying. What difficulty you playing on? I think it's All-American, I think it's All-American. Y'all got to really hear what I'm saying, though, chat. You have, some of these creators have 100,000 plus subs, and they're afraid to call out what these games are doing. Think about that. They're afraid to call out these games. Y'all don't find that crazy? Y'all don't find that crazy, Chad? That they got 100,000 plus, and they're afraid to call out these games. He jumped off sides. Thank you. You would think, Chad, if I have 100,000 supporters, right? Think about this. If I have 100,000 supporters and I call out these companies, you don't think my community wouldn't be behind me? But that's the thing. Those 100,000 people aren't really 100,000 people. Because like I said, when the game is in a bad spot, they're not enjoying the product. So why would they show up to their stream? Bro, he's got to be patient and read what he has, bro. That was a perfect route. You got to get this speed up, though, Zachary. I ain't going to lie. You got to be moving faster than this. What are these play designs? We're running RPOs, bro. I mean, we are winning, so I ain't complaining. They are winning the game. Get the first down. Thank you. But right now, I got 11 people in here watching me play this game. I'm cool with that. Some of these big-time content creators, they see 11 viewers. Oh, nah. That's why I'm not calling out the company. But they'll tell you that they do care about the state of 2K. In reality, they don't. They don't. They're worried about how many views they're going to pull, so that's to them why they're not going to speak up. My boy Zachary already got what? 10 catches? 10 catches? These throws are behind him, though. Like, well, gentlemen, why don't you send Zachary to, like, Ohio State or what was the other school I was going after him? Georgia. Because that's a 5-star school, and that's too easy, bro. Obviously, you want it to be a little fun, you know what I mean? Obviously, you want it to be a little fun, chat. You know what I'm saying? 6'7", 240 something. You want it to be a little fun. So, yeah, we're going to get my boy at Utah State, man. He's going to stay hometown. He's going to stay hometown.
I like that, Jay. A challenge is beautiful.
I like that, Jay. A challenge is beautiful. Yeah. He was a 5. He could have easily went to Georgia, Ohio State, LSU, all of them schools. Get in there. Get in there. You got to get in there, Zachary. Watch him take him out the game. Oh, I thought he was going to take him out the game. They want us to run the ball now? He's 6'7". 6'7", 230 something. Every time he gets a chance to score, they call it run play. We'll block, though. Yeah, get blocked. Touchdown. Good block. I haven't seen nobody make a play at Utah State yet, so I feel like it was something interesting to do. Are they going to show that block with my boy Zachary? Show that block. Oh, they missed it. See, it's the game mostly. I want my boy to get a touchdown, though. You know what I'm saying? I want my boy Zachary to get in that end zone. Zachary deserved to score. And yeah, I did make the quarters longer. I feel like the quarters, like, because we don't have. Here's what I'm gonna say, right? The fact that we didn't get full high school games is still kind of crazy work to me. But to me, another thing is when your star rating has to matter. And the reason why I say that is because how are we a 5-star starting out with 72 speed? Like, I feel like EA messed up with that. Oh, on his head. Good catch, boy. 5-star for a reason, man. The #1 tight end in the nation, chat. The #1 tight end in the nation. Okay? If y'all did not know, my boy Zachary was #1 at his position. Right here, this could be a big play. And of course, he doesn't even look that direction. Bro has 14 catches. I mean, it's Utah State, bro. He's a 5-star. It's Utah State. This is what y'all gotta understand about making the game fun for you, right? You don't want to just do what everybody else is doing. Like, yeah, a lot of people on TikTok gonna be making 5 stars, going to Florida State, all of these top high-end schools. But it's gonna get boring to them because they're at schools that are already winners, that are already like on the map. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you go to lower schools, you can really control a lot more. Well, you're gonna probably have a lot more fun. All right. And we get a red zone call, coach. Another RPO. What is going on with the RPOs? It's like they just love calling RPO. We'll block right here, Zachary. We'll block for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure if we was at like Ohio State or Georgia, he wouldn't even have 5 catches right now because we'd be playing like some competition to where it's gonna be a challenge for real. But I also feel like playing for Utah State is a challenge as well, so I'm cool with it. We're cool with sending my boy Zachary to Utah State, staying hometown anyway. All right, this could be a play where we go on that route right there and score. Uh-oh, get in there. Touchdown, boy! That's what I'm talking about, Zachary. That's what I'm talking about. Get you one. Zachary Hines, chap. Did he get both feet? Did he get 1 foot in? Yep, he got 1 foot in. My boy finally got him one, chat. Well, that's his second one of the season. A second touchdown of the season right there for my boy Zachary. Yo, we told you, coach. Just throw it. Just give him a chance. Utah State. I can imagine if a 5-star went to Utah State, that'd be crazy. But unlike putting up these type of numbers, like it probably would happen though. I mean, it's Utah State. No way I thought we were about to choke the game away. I was about to say, no way they choked the game away, bro. Thought they was about to just get that game away. I'm about to say, like, we about to lose the game? We had a lead like that? Now, does he stay at... That's the thing, like, does he stay at, Let me see that replay real quick. I need to see that. Where was that play at where he scored? That was the third quarter, right? Did he get both feet in, Chad? Did he get... I mean, all you need is one in college. Okay, we got control right there. He's got control of the football. Wait, did the ball cross the pylon? No, hold on. The ball has to be across. That's a touchdown. That's a good call, right? That's a touchdown. Dang, he head tapped him. I mean, that's literally the definition of head, like catching the football in somebody's helmet. Yeah, brother. I mean, that's definitely a touchdown. Did he get a foot in? But the ball is crossed the pylon right there. So by rule, yeah, that's touchdown. That's touchdown. And did he lose control? Let me get it from a different angle right here. I think that's touchdown, Chad. He has full control, literally into the right next to the cheerleaders. Yeah, that's touchdown. That's touchdown. That was a good catch. That's touchdown right there, Chad. I wonder who we play next. I wonder who they play next. Let's see who they play next. They got my boy Zachary, and I think the NFL thing, the drafting is not fixed because watch they're gonna say like he a 4th round pick, bro. He's a true freshman that's already played his first 2 games and already scored in both 2 games. Wear and tear, what is an ankle issue? All right. So what are you saying when it comes to these content creators again? I'm saying they're afraid to speak up because they don't want the truth about their viewership to show. I literally just seen somebody that had a 200K subs on YouTube the other day and literally had 19, he had the same amount of views as I had, and he has 200,000 supporters. But there was not 200,000 support because guess what? Instead of them using their voices to speak up what's going on with these products, they don't want to say nothing. So guess what their fan base does? Not show up to their streams. You know what I'm saying? But what's sad is they don't understand when you do what's right, your community will probably even be happy with you even more. Like I said, Bordeaux can go do a stream to Walmart right now. People gonna show up. He's a gamer, right? Well, he plays video games. He can do an IRL stream walking around in Walmart, and people gonna be like, "Yo, Bordeaux, what's going on? How your day going, man?" There's gonna be a lot of respect for what he chose to do, and EA probably still gonna try to even work with them after that. Like this is what I gotta understand. The companies would probably even want to work with you even after you call them out because now they know the community behind you is, how do I say this? It's more respectable. You know what I'm saying? Like they respected the fact that you were not afraid to call out what's going on, right? Look, 2 touchdowns, 0 drops. All right, let's advance the week, chat. We gotta upgrade that speed though. Gotta upgrade that speed for sure. Wait, hi Zachary. We're doing a team-wide community service event with a local after-school club for kids under 12. We're going as a team. This is not an optional event.
Yeah, I can see that,
Okay.
but Flight don't be getting no love from 2K community.
But Flight don't need a 2K
Maybe
community.
genuine
You know what I'm saying?
salty, wav,
Flight
happiness,
don't need the 2K
Yara,
community.
Nados,
Flight has
River,
a bigger
Mandrake,
Flight has a
Rico,
bigger
Juno,
community
Bubble,
himself than the 2K
Algorithm,
community.
Brood Alsum.
If y'all understand, like when we say active community, if Flight goes live stream right now, he's pulling at least thousands and thousands of viewers. If
Yeah,
2K goes
King.
live right now, it's a couple of thousand. It's not over 10,000 people. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing too. Like, how does the energy go down? But with Flight right now, he can play any game, Chad. He can play any game because he has a real community that rocks with him. Yeah, he has his moments where he's getting frustrated and he's throwing controllers and stuff like that, cursing folks out. But at the end of the day, he has a community that supports him no matter what game he plays.
Why y'all keep on bring up Flight SMH?
Why I keep bringing up Flight? Because Flight has called out 2K numerous times. And even behind the scenes, because I remember I was in
Thanks
school
for
and he
thinking.
posted it on his Instagram. After all of the stuff Flight has said, did you guys know that 2K still tried to invite
They
him?
been making
You
CCC
want you want to know why they still tried
conversation.
to invite him? Because they know he has a he his name is that known and popular to where they're like, okay, even
SOTG.
if he calls us out, we could still try to bring him out here to try to get people to be happy
Might
with
not
us.
be
Like I'm
2K creator per se,
telling
but
you,
he
you're
still
bigger
tries
than
to
these
win.
companies if you truly believe you are. If you feel like you're a content creator and that you've been saying this stuff as a kid, like, oh, like I'm gonna be this when I grow up, or I'm gonna be somebody, then why not believe what you believe? Why all of a sudden, because you see what other people are doing, that you let that affect what you trying to achieve, bro? Like again, my goal was to hit 5,000 subs. Have I hit 5,000 yet? No.
Jinxie
But
me
did
as
I
a
give
gatekeeper
up?
then Flight.
No. I'm still here, bro. I'm still trying to get what I want to get done. Should we go to practice? Let's see here. Yeah, we might as well just go to practice. The only thing about going to practice is if we suffer some injury with Zachary, GG's,
Y'all not
chat.
capping.
If my boys suffer
Ready.
some
Blue
injury, it's a
5.
wrap.
We're ready.
Wait,
5.
you have 60 seconds to stop as many projectiles from hitting your quarterback as possible, blocking them with your body. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. I mean, this is a simple drill. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yo, that's not an easy drill, bro. I mean, my boy Zachary are ready to start anyway, so it's really cool on that anyway. How long you streaming today? I don't know. I'm supposed to be going to the gym. What time is it? I'm supposed to be going to the gym, and I'm right. I'm like 2 minutes away from my gym, so uh, probably go at like 3 o'clock.
don't need 2K.
So I'll probably be doing the stream for about an hour. I'll go to the gym for probably about an hour, 30 minutes. Come back. I'll probably be back on here. But no, I see. We need more people to talk. Like I be asking you all the time, why don't you make videos? We need more people to talk though. It can't just be known content creators. We need more people to speak up and talk. Let's see here. What do we need to upgrade? Oh, he gets a 91 jump. That's gonna be wild. And he gets an 85 stiff on. 89 strength. Let's see here. I'm gonna just save it, bro. There's no point to upgrade. There's really no difference. Playing Nevada this week. All right, what units we rocking? Because I'm a TOS boy. What? What does that even mean? I don't even be on Twitch. I don't even know what that is. That sound kind of suspect. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to do that every video. Why do you say hard R's in your video? I don't understand that. It's kind of crazy to me. That sound, I ain't gonna lie to you. That sound like some excuse, bro. Like that sound like, because think about it. It's like you're saying like, oh well, I don't want to do it because I'm gonna say things that kids say on the mic. Then choose to not say those words. We might just go with the current home option ones. Why is Nevada with this? I don't like how when they schedule opponents, they're wearing the same type of colors, bro. That's the most dumbest thing. It looks like a scrimmage at that point. I don't even like it's a like. I don't even know what to do, bro. They got the same color scheme. They got better unis than Utah State. I already had a player at Nevada. I did that last year. I had a corner at Nevada, Vic Sproles. Yeah, don't like you don't if you know like okay these words are TOS, then don't say them. That's not a reason why you can't make a video though. Just don't say the words. You have self control. Would hope you have self control.
People need to understand and called out 2K2.
Yeah, we understand that, but I'm saying we need more people instead of just bigger names. We understand that. We for sure understand that. We literally saw Ty Lil when he's not in AMP, he's in Clever, whatever that. I think it's called Clever Boys. He went up there and they interviewed him and he told them to make things cheaper and they need to stop making everything so expensive. And they took his mic. We get all of that. I'm just saying we need more people to talk instead of just being a couple of people. That's what I'm saying. What is it, raining in this game? All right, coach calling a run play. Let's get it, Zachary. Snap count on 2. Oh, snap. That's their best play. Good block, good block, good block. Go, go. Lexi Morgan, a bot. I don't even know who that is. See, that's what I'm saying. You know all of these people. Like, you should be making videos. I don't know none of these people. I do my own thing. I don't really focus on everybody else. Good catch. Need that. If you're so educated about all this, so you should make videos. I mean, you got YouTube in your name. Why not? But again, I can't force people to do stuff that they don't want to do. I'm just saying, if you have YouTube in your name, why not make videos, bro? Good catch, Zachary. Good route. That's all I'm saying. Can't be afraid, bro. Can't worry about views. Can't worry about what if they don't like me. Can't worry about all of that. You just gotta be you at that point. Everybody has self-control, I would hope. But he would throw that though. And you wasn't saying, that's what I'm saying. You should have self-control because when you was in the party chat, I mean, you wasn't saying all that crazy stuff. That's what I'm saying. You have self-control. It's not like you're going to be forced to say certain things. Go, Zachary. Go, Zachary. Oh, we won the hurdle, chat. We won the hurdle. We wanted to hurdle right there. I'm not going to lie to you. If we would have got a hurdle right there, that would have been tough. Let's run the route this thing. I mean, we couldn't even run the route. What was that? All right, we'll run this one right here. This could be a good play. Oh, there it is. You gotta make that catch, Zachary. That was one-handed. That would have been so tough if he would have caught that. If he would have caught that, that would have been tough. I gotta see that again. He had it. One hand and he dropped it. Now, that would have been tough if he would have caught that. Snap count on 2. This could be a touchdown, though. I'm not going to lie. If the quarterback has time, it could be a touchdown for Zachary. Good catch. First down. I have desktop too. That's what I'm saying. You have all of the, the things you need. So why not do it? Why not do it, bro? You have all the things you need. I have to do some research. I mean, you really can stream off the game. So right now I'm streaming off the game. But when I do reaction stuff like that, I use my laptop. Wait. Zachary, baby! Let's get it, boy! Boy, Zachary is on this bitch going crazy with these catches. I got to see that again. Are they going to show the replay? Yeah, show that replay. That was crazy. And then the coach is going to call a run play. Of course. Because why would you? Or all right, this block on this one. We'll block. Show. Good block. Good block. Good block. Good block. Touchdown. Touchdown. I'm not gonna lie. Playing tight end is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is fun. Especially when you're not like some just 90 speed threat to where you're just gonna outburn everybody. You actually gotta try to find ways to get open. I feel like Zachary's gonna have a good career at Utah State. I'm saying that anybody that has free time and you have all these equipment, right? If you are so educated and knowledgeable what's going on, why not speak up, bro? That's what I'm saying. Why not speak up? It'd be different if you just don't really care, but if you care and you passionate, why not speak up? Snap count on 2. Well, hike the ball on snap count 2 then. First down. I mean, just keep throwing the ball to Zachary. He'll get the first down every time. We want to try to hurdle somebody. It's another drag route for him. Bad throw, quarterback. You gotta put that one more further out. You threw that one like where he couldn't even get to it. Oh, that wasn't even. I thought he was throwing to Zachary. Nah. All right, we tie game right now. What type of throw is this quarterback making, gang? He's throwing the ball behind him. Why? Now, yes, it is Utah State, but he's got to make these throws, gang. These are horrible throws he's making. Defense got to stop him. Where's my pizza? I'm about to listen to some music. Too high. Like, bro, these are bad throws, dog. There's no way Zachary should have to leap the high to make a catch. Why are you pausing after every catch? Because I'm going to turn it into clips. Please catch the ball. First down. The video I just did yesterday, I turned all of those into clips. That's why it's pausing after every play because I'm saving the play. So anytime I want to talk about something else, it's just like if I was playing a different game. Like how you see highlights in the background and you hear me talking. That's all it is. How do you do it? You just use Share Factory, which is free. Is this a glitch? Because why is it saying hold X? Is that a glitch? Yeah, it is. We're literally on the field with Zachary right now. I literally have tutorials on how I do my content, bro. It's very simple. These are bad throws, man. I don't like these throws that they're throwing to Zachary, bro. Like, they're just not good throws. The ball's supposed to be further out, not like right there, because they're gonna just bat the ball down. It's too easy to cover that. Yeah, run. Oh snap! You think I was doing the ground right there, Zachary? What's going on? Wait, that was the play where he was open. That quarterback has to be patient, bro. Like, Zachary was open right there. He has to see that. There you go. First down. Good catch. Oh, I thought that was something with the game. Nah, I'm doing that. Every time I save the clip, it pauses. Come on. Oh, that was you see what I mean though? Like, I want him to make that throw higher up. Like, so like it's like at least give Zachary a chance to make that play. He threw it so low. Like, you see how low he threw the ball? That ball's supposed to be like a lob. He's supposed to lob that. It's near the sideline. There you go. That was a good throw right there. But this quarterback has to lob the ball more, bro. You see how it's still like low? Yes, it's Utah State. We get that, but he's got to fix these throws, bro. Go, Zachary. Go, Zachary. Hurdle him. Don't get hurt, though. Don't get hurt, though. Yeah, we hurdling people. Gronk style. You know what I'm saying? I need that, though. I need that play. I ain't gonna lie. I need all of these plays. This could be a big play right here. Go. Don't get no caught. Don't get no flag caught on you now. What play is this? Wide off out. You didn't get that first down? Call it. Thank you, coach. Call a throw play right here. Zachary, this could be you, fam. This could be a touchdown. Quarterback, please pay attention. Hike the ball, bro. Oh my gosh, dog. Why didn't he hike it? Bro. Really, bro? All he has to do is hike it. We're ready to go. We got to get this first down. Fourth and inches. I'm done. Oh, we're going for it. Please get this first down. If we can't get an inch, we sorry. Go, go, go. That's on the quarterback, bro. Hike the football. Why are you waiting? Now we got to go all the way back down the field, bro. Dang, that was a good tackle. I ain't gonna lie. We need a big play right here. We need like a big play. They got 3 people surrounding my boy, man. All the quarterback had to, like right here, it's gonna be a streak. Watch how he does not lob the ball. Bro, do you see what I'm saying? He didn't even throw it. I'm not trying to lose to these people, bro. I'm not trying to lose to Nevada. Because he's not making the throw to even give him a chance. And they got a field goal. We have to score, bro. He has to make these throws, bro. Thank you. Finally make a good throw. I mean, he's making some awful reads, bro. If this is ultimate team, yeah, this would have been my quarterback. What, brother? I'm about to say, bro. I'm about to say, if you don't make that read, there's a problem. There is a major problem if you didn't make that read right there, bro. I mean, there's nobody covering Zachary on that play. Nobody. Wait, do we do it again, Chad? Do we go PA tight end wheel? This could be a play. It's not even for us. And we can't change the play. We'll just block on this. Ike it. Oh, good block, Zachary. I like it. Touchdown. Touchdown. I like that right there. That was an amazing block, too. I like that. Good job. Need that. O-line did their job. Zachary did an amazing block on that. I like that right there. I like that. I like that. All right, we have the lead. Let's do a run play right here. Get some yards. Give him a good block right here, Zachary. Give him a good block. You are hurt, though. I see that yellow line right there. Yep. Good block. Good block. Good. Good. Throw that motherfucker on the ground, Zachary. Shit ain't sweet over here, man. Weight room over here, bro. Yeah, 6'7". Weight room. Please do not do no face now. Who? That's quarterback's fault. He had a bad throw. I low-key want a motion because I don't like how he's just behind the offensive line. He threw it behind him again. Do you see how he's throwing the ball behind Zachary, bro? Y'all don't think that's kind of crazy, Chad? Zachary is hurt, so I think if we score right here, he's not playing the rest of the game. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there, Zachary. Hey, we opening the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Let's work. Let's work. Let's go. Again, yes, Zachary has 17 catches at Utah State, Chad. He's a 5-star. He is a 5-star athlete, Chad. My boy Zachary Hines in that end zone, man. We let it see it, Zachary. Way to get you one, man. Way to get you another one. Every week we need to get in that end zone, Chad. Zachary needs to be in the end zone every single week for a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Good work, good work, good work, good work, good work, good work, good work. Amazing job, amazing job. Excellent, excellent. Let's go. 10-21. Let's see. We can run the ball now. Zachary done got his catches. You know what I'm saying? He done got his catches. We can run the ball now, bro. We definitely can run the ball now. And the defense allows a touchdown. So I guess we have to get back out here and score a touchdown because the defense can't stop him. And Zachary is injured. So if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, you see that little orange thing right there? Anytime that's not green, there's an injury. So, yeah. We got to be kind of careful here because you see where it says risk of injury is like medium. We don't want to do anything too crazy because we don't want my boy to suffer an injury. We already got a really good game. Got him a tutty. We're just going to play it safe. Got you another catch right there. That's 18. See how I think he got hurt right there. See, I think he got hurt. That ain't good, Chad. That's not good. You don't want to see nobody get hurt. Do we go tight end option here? I think we motion Zachary out, and I think we might have something. Motion him out? No, we can't motion him out. Wait, can we? No, we don't save this side. Uh-oh. Threw it behind him again. Another first down. He keeps throwing the ball behind him, though. That's kind of crazy. Bro, these stats are crazy. I mean, that's something. You got a 5-star on a 1-star school, I think. I think Utah State is a 1-star school. So him having these numbers isn't really too crazy. I mean, he is a 5-star. At the end of the day, Chad, I'm just trying to have some fun. Yeah, I think Zachary's hurt. They took him out. Oh, they put him back in. Should we go to the end zone, Chad? End zone right here? I think we go end zone with Zachary. This will be his 20th catch, I think. Got him. Oh my goodness, he had him. That was a touchdown. You got to see that, quarterback. That was a touch. This could be another touchdown. You got to see this. Touchdown. First and goal. Okay, cool. We'll take that. We'll take a first and goal. Why does glitch in the game? I don't know why that happens. Everybody's having that same issue. Like after every play, somebody's hurt. I don't know why. That's EA for you. Touchdown. Touchdown. Good work, good work, good work, good work. All right, there we go. Let's run the ball right here. Nothing too crazy. We really can run the ball the majority of this drive. Good block, Zachary. Good block. Dang, who didn't do their job over there, bro? I mean, there was no... They just let this dude get through. Okay, Zachary, good catch. That's 20 catches, too. I like it. Run the ball. We really could have had another touchdown if the dude would have seen the read. Go, go. Good block, Zachary. Told you, man. Weight room. Ain't nothing sweet. Put him on the ground right there, man. I think we go Z replace. Yeah, let's go Z replace here. Could be doing another little slant play right here. Was that a poor route? Snap count on 2. You drop. That's on you, Zachary. You dropped that one. That's on you. That ain't even on the quarterback. That's on you. Even though he is still kind of throwing the ball behind you, that was on you. For sure on you. He got in the way. They scored the touchdown? Bro, there's no way we can't close this game out. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Motion Zachary out. Quarterback, please give Zachary a chance. You see what I mean, Chad? You see how he's not throwing the... He's not even throwing a lob. This dude threw a... Yo. Oh. What kind of throw was that, brother? And they scored. Yeah, we choked this game away. There is no way, bro. This quarterback is this awful, bro. And Zachary can't catch. Bro, are you... Yeah, he got to be hurt, bro. How are you not catching that? Come on, Zachary. You got to make up for one of these drops, bro. First down. Good catch. That's a good catch right there. Yep. He got both feet in bounds. Good catch. That's a good catch right there. They're challenging that? Bro, he caught that. That's a look. 1, 2. That's 2 feet. Imagine trying to challenge that play. That's a catch. Look. 1, 2. He got 2 feet in. We need a miracle, chat. We need a big play. Well, we can't even go down the field because he don't have the arm to do that. There you go. About to have 400 receiving yards in this bitch. We don't care.
This is a shootout. Both offenses on the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Bro, if he would have just been patient. Oh my gosh, dog. Run the ball, bro. Run it. Just run the ball. Run it. Because I don't know what these play designs are. They're not even in field goal range yet. You got to get like 4 more yards. Good block, good block. And then he went nowhere. And then he went nowhere, Chad. Well, you got to get this first down right here. This is the game right here. This is the game. Bro, throw the ball.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Good catch, Zachary. That's clutch right there. That's an excellent catch. Yeah, that was a great catch right there. I like that.
And they trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now
If he has time, he has to make the read.
when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Are you sick? Oh, yo, Utah State, y'all got to get another quarterback, bro. I mean, not even. Yep, you lost. Oh, bro, this quarterback, man, he's not. He has no accuracy, no power on these throws. That's crazy, bro. Imagine finding a way to lose that game, bro. Like, you have to throw the ball better. How are you throwing an intercept? I want y'all to see where he made this throw, bro. I want y'all to see this. Look at where he makes this throw. Zachary is right here. This throw is not even close to where Zachary can even turn and make the catch. It's not a good throw, bro. Quarterback, man, I don't know what he got going on. They need to put in somebody else because he can't even make a lob throw, bro. Like his lob throw is not like his throwing the ball down the field actually isn't good. I don't know why. Yeah, he broke another record. Cool. I know how you can make me jealous. So just give me y'all a U in exchange for me. Just give me y'all a U in exchange for me. For me. Now you talk about extra plays. A game like that, you should not
YALL
lose. That boy having fun on
flex
college football.
biceps.
You already know what it is, Rossetti. You should not lose a game like that, bro. Like the quarterback has to make better throws, man. Oh, snap. Yeah, he has an injury. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Of course, you're gonna be happy with somebody that's breaking records. Did he just say get 3 catches? We have to take care of that injury, bro. National Player of the Week, National Offensive Player of the Week. 300 yards is crazy. 5 star. Yo, we gotta fix that injury right there. That's a problem. Like, look, minus 13 speed. Gotta recover, bro. And he's still hurt. Oh, goodness, dog. All right. Do we even go to practice this week? I don't even think we go to. Don't even go to practice. There's no need. Not trying to get hurt in practice. Let's upgrade some of this stuff because yeah, we have to. Let's try to get at least 80 speed. 72 agility is crazy. All right. Now, got 387. Let's go upgrade the catching to a 72 for sure. Why does it cost so much to upgrade a tight end? That's a 5 star athlete, bro. They still have my boy Zachary as an early third round pick, chat. I guess they want to see him go crazy against an actual school that's going to be like a threat, which I could peep that. This is an away game. The coach also has to understand if Zachary is hurt, then don't play him. Like, why would you put somebody on the field that's not healthy? But Jamie, it is your road to glory. Nah, bro, but I'm saying like we're talking about mid game. If he knew if he was hurt, why he playing, bro? You know what I mean? Like that person shouldn't even be on the field. Fresno State. That's who they're playing, right? Fresno State. Yeah, Fresno State. Oh, they're 3-0. Oh, we could upset them. This could be an upset, Chad. Upset watch. All right, let's see here. Let's get it, Zachary. I know you probably still dealing with injury, so we're gonna come out here. Run the ball, bro. Did you win that last game? No, we lost. Lost it. Quarterback threw a pick. He threw 2 picks in that fourth quarter. I don't know why he doesn't throw a lob. It's crazy because we had that game won too. The quarterback couldn't. I guess the defense also let us down as well.
Mistakes locating where the football was and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
And the big tight end, the right time,
That's why we trying to upgrade that speed, bro. We need that separation.
Damn Yankee was throwing it behind you.
See, look. I know I'm not tripping, gang. Do you see what I'm talking about? He makes horrible throws. Horrible. How you throw? I know I'm not tripping, bro. Like that is a terrible throw. Like, bro, who are you throwing to? That's not even close to the receiver. No, you need to talk to the quarterback coach. Don't get mad at Zachary. Talk to that quarterback. That quarterback threw that pick, bro. Can't get mad at the receivers. I mean, it's not. That wasn't even close. And Zachary's still not fully healthy either. That's just crazy. Good block. Run! You have to run! Dude is jogging. Like, run, gang. We got to get you a catch, Zachary. What the fuck? Oh, my gosh. Yo, get this dude off the field, bro. Yo, get him off the... How do you miss that? Brother, he's right there. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no, bro. No. Didn't even get the first down. Yo, chat, do y'all see what I'm talking about with this quarterback, bro? He can't make that throw. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be another loss. He can't make throws. He cannot make throws. This is crazy. Look, holding on to the ball too long. Yes, it is Utah State, but bro, if you at this level as a quarterback, you got to be able to make throws. Who are you throwing to? Yo, coach, please make a sub. Please make a sub at the quarterback position, bro. Do y'all not see what I see, chat? What are these throws? Yo, this is crazy, dog. This quarterback cannot make a read, bro. And I know in real life he's probably a decent quarterback. They just got him playing on this game like he's horrible. You make that throw, like everything is behind the receiver, though. Dog. Oh, man. This is why I was saying, EA, if you're a 5-star, you shouldn't be starting off as this slow, bro. You're a 5-star athlete. Why do we have 70 speed? That's crazy to me. Dang, that was a good hit. Yeah, this is not going to be no upset, Chad. This ain't going to be no upset. It ain't going to be no upset, bro. This going to be a loss. This might be a blowout. Because the quarterback, he can't make throws. I don't know why, but for some reason, he cannot make throws on here, bro. Think you can make that throw? First down. Come on, man. Let's work. Let's go. These are money throws that you should be making.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Looking to the big tight end.
Good catch. Let's work, Zachary. Let's work. Way to get open.
And got it to the 44-yard line.
Everything is still behind the receiver, though. He's got to do better on these throws.
Q did a great job there with the play action.
American dream.
He really took his time.
Do the scene.
And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a big range.
Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Got a man. It's Garcia. They
Do the
stop
scene.
immediately. Short gain there. And still a little crowd because they pick up the first. And the Aggies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Let it go. Off play action.
Like, bro, why are you... You got to get this first down, bro. You got to get the first down.
This guy, it's effective. He's not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better at.
Oh, my goodness. Bro, get him out the game, dog. Get him out the... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not see what I see, Chad. Look at this, brother. I mean, yo, this is crazy. And the coach see this and not gonna make any adjustments, bro. That's not even the. I made a quarterback that was a 5-star. That's what they need is a quarterback. Because this right here is embarrassing, bro. Like, these are horrible throws.
They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, but
Good scene.
catches plenty to give them a first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try to get
This is awful. Awful.
fake on first down. The sure hands, it's high.
And we can't really go nowhere because we have like 70-some speed as a 5-star, bro.
Must be nice for this quarterback knowing
Yeah, got to do better with that.
playing the tight end position. Work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Another first down.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to.
They got to. This quarterback, he is not a good quarterback on this game, bro.
That's going to give him some confidence. That
He might be decent in real life, but like on this game, they got him playing terrible.
with the touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Bro, do you see what I mean? Why are you throwing if the tight end is right there? Why are you throwing the ball so high? That's crazy, bro. Nowhere. Like right here, we gotta go to the end zone. We gotta go to the end zone. And I guarantee you he gonna throw it away. Watch this. Dang! They ain't trying to give my boy Zachary a concussion, dog. All right, this is our chance, shot. We got to score a touchdown. Watch him make a terrible throw, bro. I hope not. Wait, did that even count?
Lay on his ass face with tears of joy, face with
Bro, nah, pay this quarterback. He can't make no threes, bro. And they didn't give him a touchdown off that. This could be a terrible play call, but we got to do something, bro. Zachary, touchdown! Thank you. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. I don't. They're gonna review that. They're gonna review that. They're gonna review that. Hey, get the special teams in line now. Get the special teams going. They about to review that like a mug, bro. Yo, get the special teams. Hurry up them on the field. Oh, they counted it. That was not no touchdown, bro. Oh my gosh, that was not no touchdown. Yeah, hustle them on the field.
And with the extra point, they closed to within 10, down 17-7. They put together a 65.
All right. This is horrible, man.
He should not even be playing college football, TBH.
You see the reads he's making, paid? Like, this is bad, bro. Like, it's like there was one play where Zachary was wide open, like right next to the quarterback, and he missed the throw. Like, look, I'm gonna say lob it, lob it. Why is it so, bro? We are not over there. Why are you lobbing it? It's oh my, yo, he cannot make reads, bro. This is horrible. And Zachary's hurt too, bro. He hurt because of the quarterback. Oh my gosh, bro. This is literally the definition of the quarterback is going to get his receivers hurt. That's exactly what his quarterback is doing. He's making these terrible reads and these terrible throws. And then the coach wants to take Zachary out the game. Like, that's the problem. The quarterback is the problem. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that right there, bro. That's terrible. Wait, we got the ball back? Wait, we got the ball back, Chad. Throw it! Throw the ball! Call a timeout! Call a timeout, call a timeout. Wait, we have one chance. We're going to go, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go middle, but that's the star. Hold on. We might have to do it. We got to go to end zone. Touchdown. Zachary, no! Oh, you had it. Wait, did we go aggressive catch shot? Got him. Got him. He, oh. I hate this quarterback. Yo, this quarterback is not in, bro. He cannot make throws, man.
Face with tears of joy.
Bro, his quarterback.
Face with tears of joy. Face with tears.
Why is every throw like so uncomfortable? Like, look. Why is every throw, bro? I don't know what to say, Chad. Chad, who y'all think is at fault? Zachary did drop that other one, but these throws are not it, bro. These throws are horrible, bro. That's why he's hurt. Look, risk of injury is high because of the quarterback. Literally, this is the, like I said, this is the definition of when y'all say like, bro, the quarterback gonna get that dude hurt. That's exactly what this is, bro. In a minute, we about to have Zachary act like he can't play no more because this is awful.
I think they got to do a better job of pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing.
You see, like, look, it's low. Every throw. Oh my goodness! And the coach see this, and he not gonna sit the quarterback down. Bro, every throw is uncomfortable. It's like, is he throwing the ball with a pinky or something like? And Zachary done, bro. He hurt.
In this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a full time. They'll pick up a first down here. Movement on
He
the offensive
moved.
line. That's going to
He
be a first start,
moved.
and they'll walk it back.
He moved. Yeah, that Porter looking sexy right now. Pause. Yo, the Porter looking sexy sounds crazy. Bro, do y'all not see this quarterback play, bro?
Third down is coming. Now
Like this quarterback play is awful.
back to throw. It's Merrill.
Look, watch you not make this one. Oh, go Zachary. Go. Good catch.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get to the 39-yard line.
Chad, my boy has a high risk of injury. That is how bad this quarterback has been. Zachary has a high risk of injury every game. He can't even run. Like, bro, this. I don't even want Zachary to play no more snaps, bro. Like, he's done.
Looking to throw again. Floating away. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Oh my gosh, man.
Utah State has
And Zachary can't even play full. He's literally hurt, bro. He's hurt.
this time, David.
Yeah, I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run
What?
and working in that pass.
I'm done. I'm done, dog.
It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap. False start. Mess him up. It's first and 15. Fires
Yep, just go down.
and that completion good for
I see why the offensive line is faking injuries. They don't want to play with this quarterback.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. He's
Good
got it
catch.
again. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. This
He got 2 feet in.
work on the outside and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at in the sidelines and how
Come on.
body control. You could tell he did.
Like, I know he can't make that throw.
Secures the catch. That is a nice catch.
Gosh, bro. My goodness, quarterback. This is awful, bro. This is awful, quarterback. This is awful, bro.
Distance between them and the sticks.
You're not even giving him a chance to make the catch, bro.
To the air. It's Merrill. Using his legs to buy some time. Remember down.
Wide open. Wide open. We got to get 2 yards. Watch he not make this read, bro. Way to go down. Way to go down. Good catch, Zachary.
Move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Defense just has not had an answer for this tight end. We knew he was athletic coming into this one, and they've lined him up all over the field. But the defense is not
All the quarterback has to do is make a good throw.
receiving yards.
Coming out on first down with the
Look at this. Look at this. Look, that's it. That's it. That's all he has to do. I'm telling you, Chad. All he got to do is make the throw.
Working the route, getting himself open.
About time.
Football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5
It's not that difficult.
on the year.
Now we got ourselves a ball game. And he still threw it behind him, too.
ready to try the point.
All right, we got ourselves a ball game. Watch the defense let up a touchdown, though.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that
All right. All right. We got ourselves a game. We got a chance. We have a chance.
They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the
Nice, Zachary.
if they
Good catch, boy.
football here, drive it down the field and score again. They would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can plan for. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The moment.
No. You idiot. You idiot. Quarterback. Why? Here you go again. I told you. I told you. He's not it, bro. He is not it. He is not it, bro. He's not it, bro. He ain't it. He ain't it. He is not it, bro. If you can't find a 6'7" tight end in space, what makes you you're gonna be able to find a 6'1" wide receiver in space? Who? This is ridiculous, bro.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. That turnover on the left.
Oh man.
Now it's a two-score game, and they've got to get things going right now.
2nd and 10. He can't even make a read, bro.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. The play action fake.
Brother, what are you doing? Bro, what is this quarterback doing, Chad?
At least the other team didn't catch it because he's thrown to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not decision time to go to the other guy to see what he can do. Because
First down, good catch, Zachary.
So important. Convert these
Zachary's not playing the next game because he's hurt bad. Like, he's hurt.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Maryland. Throws to the tight end. In the middle, it's High.
I mean, 4 interceptions. That's all you need to know.
This is an offense skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't roll themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but without giving up back-to-back big plays, they got to put the clamps down.
Go, 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 go.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window.
I don't know why we're going RPO.
Delivering that ball on time.
The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Go. That's not a face mask?
They try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
new running back, same result. It's pretty
Chad, what do we do? What do we do? Do we go to the end zone?
They want to dominate the rest of the game. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish.
3rd and 13, bro. I think we have to go to the end zone because the defense ain't going to stop them.
Hand in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
He caught it. What's the flag on?
He's brought
First down.
There's a flag on
Good
the field.
catch.
Let's see which way that's going to go.
Yeah, that's an automatic first down.
That last play, you could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's call.
This should be easy. This should be easy, quarterback.
Snapped it in the shotgun.
Touchdown. That's not a touchdown? You're telling me that's not a touchdown?
Aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, the game's come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Now the play fake.
Touchdown. Touchdown. I told you. I told you. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do.
In this game, 3 of his 6 have come in this one.
Okay, Zachary, I see you.
Throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly. You have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they put together a 9-play,
2-point game, Chad. 2-point game.
finish it off, needing just a few inches and going up top to get it. Fielded in the end zone. It's good up. Tackle man.
2-point game. They stopped him. Got the ball back.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. This offense trying to keep the momentum going. They scored the last time they had it. The defense got it back for them, and now a chance to take the lead. Right. Building momentum.
Oh, he got a first down. All right, bet. Did they put the quarterback in? No, it's the same guy. It can be.
This season, we've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Bro, here you go again.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job running the coverage. He knew exactly where to go and throw that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. Cornerback's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down with it.
Trying to escape and get
First down. He didn't get the first down. We got to get this right here. It's a big down. He fumbled the ball. We're going for it. Oh, we're going for it, chat. We're going for it. This is the game right here.
Do not turn the football over and expect to win games.
Quarterback! What was that? Oh my gosh!
Pulls it on the option. And he doesn't
How did?
running room, a short gain on the play. The defense working to manage that clock. They use the timeout a minute 50.
Oh my goodness, dog. Yeah, it's over. They lost.
And keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Trying to save time on
How did you miss that throw, chat? How? He's wide open. Bro, hold on. I know I'm not tripping, bro. Bro, hold on, chat. Hold on, bro. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way he missed that throw. And you can't even look at the replay on that. That is terrible, bro. He probably was under pressure. Nah, he just don't have a good arm, bro, in this game. I'm not even going to say that was under pressure. Zachary was wide open. And Zachary's hurt, too. Badly.
What up, J-Mid?
What up, Wirewolf? Some flaws. Yeah, talk to the quarterback. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. My boy Zachary, man. Got what, 5 touchdowns on the season? The quarterback got to be better overall, bro. He has to be a better thrower. Because I can imagine if he was at a higher school, these throws would be on the money. Six touchdowns in 4 games. My boys Seriously injured. Look, injury high. I appreciate that, teacher. You know, my boy gonna make sure he get the grades going. Heisman watch? I mean, yeah, but the quarterback got to be better. Late second round pick. It's because of you. It's because he's playing at Utah State. That's why. I don't even think that's. I think that's because he's just playing at Utah State. Got to recover. Yeah, you got to make sure he's healthy. Make sure we're fit. We're gonna put the rest of this on grades. Influencer. We'll go to practice, try to get some work in with the quarterback, but he's got to be better with these throws, man. These throws are horrible throws.
Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Go, go.
Good catch. Excellent catch. Oh, the time is going. We got to go.
Ready. White 29. White 29. Where did he go?
Yep, another one.
Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22.
Quarterback, you're making these throws in practice. I expect these throws to be made when we're in a game, bro. Because you be tripping, fam. You be tripping when we in a game.
53. Go. Down. Ready. Black 88. Black 88. Go, go.
Touchdown. Good job. Good job, Zachary. That's all the quarterback is making throws in practice, but he don't make throws in game. Like that's kind of mind-boggling to me, Chuck. All right. I think this game we're gonna have my boy in all black. Oh, we're away again. I thought this was gonna be a home game. All right, we'll just rock away unis then. You know, man. Thought you was going to the gym. I am going to the gym. Supposed to be going. It's only 2:47. I still got time. I could still go. Let me see if Mama May want to go. All right, let's go. 1-3 Utah State. Yes, right now it looks like we are going to be hitting that portal. Zachary will be hitting that portal, chat. Just like, because y'all have to understand, like, these throws the quarterback be missing, bro. Just going to another program, it's not, I don't think it's going to be this many bad missed throws, bro. It might be a school like Vanderbilt or something. All right, we got a healthy Zachary Hines this week. Let's get it. Again, that's not a really a.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds and convert the play.
Just go across the middle, Zachary. You should be fine.
Second down, he'll throw it.
He's holding on to the ball too long. He's holding on the ball way too long. He's got to get rid of the ball. You holding on to the ball too long, quarterback.
They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Bro, come on, man. They're just throwing the ball out of bounds. Like, thank you. I mean, that's a better throw, but like, why is it so high?
Love the play. Being aggressive there in the first play of the drive, backed up on your own end. There's a lot of coordinators that would just try to run the ball, get some more room, get into a rhythm, but they're taking a shot right away, find some real estate. Receiver, QB on the same page.
Don't fumble.
Nice if you're on offense.
What a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. And the Aggies will line it up.
All right, should we go streak right here or just the drag route?
Off the play fake.
We got the catch. There you go. Good catch. No, Zachary. Oh, you got it back. Oh, I was about to say, dog. Wait, was he down? I thought he was down. It looked like he was down on that play.
The Aggies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking for a man. It's Maryland. Bringing the heat. Unleashes one.
Not even close, bro. Just run the ball. Just get some yardage. Nice. Nice blocking, Zachary. That's how you run block right there. That's how you run block.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. And the Aggies,
This could be a play. There's nobody covering him.
they keep leaning on this running game.
There's nobody covering him.
To the big tight end.
Brother, there was nobody. Just run the ball, bro. Just run it. Just run it. Here you go again with these terrible throws, man. And we go nowhere. And we go absolutely nowhere. Oh, we're going for it.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yo, this is disgusting, bro. Are we serious? Your arm is awful, bro. Awful, awful, awful.
Gets the back moving. To the air on first down.
Okay, he got to the quarterback.
He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Bro, put the ball out further. You're th
And I've seen some crazy things with wide receivers. Like,
Oh
they
my
want the football, they
goodness,
come up
dog.
for it, just like he does here. He wants the football, but, man, you've got to make plays. And if you're going to be loud and you're going to be that guy,
That's the only throw he can make. Any other throw that's outside, down the field, he can't make the throw.
this team does a very nice job of dropping guys and beating man coverage. And here we go. Ready? Go, go. Get him involved.
Oh my goodness, man. I'm gonna let you know the ones in here lurking. If you thinking about playing Road to Glory, if you go to a small school, just be prepared for something to be awful. This quarterback, as y'all can see, he's not it, bro. He's not.
Let's see if he can do it again.
He's not it.
Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's
He don't have no arm power. He don't have the accuracy. Defense is just letting up a touchdown. Like there's a couple of plays where you would think Zachary's open, but the quarterback don't have the arm to make the throw. Look, fumble. Look, fumble. He don't even see the field correctly, bro. Look, I tried to make Zachary go stay hometown, right? Be a hometown hero, try to turn up Utah State, but the quarterback play, ain't nothing you can do about that, bro. Ain't nothing you can do about that. When you have a quarterback that cannot make throws, there's nothing you can do.
Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Gonna try to get it himself.
See? There's nothing you can do about it, bro. He don't see the field correctly.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are dropping deep. You are.
That's just what it is, man. You don't see the field correctly.
Boy, they had a chance to track that. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work.
Like right here, they got him at wide receiver. I guarantee you the quarterback not gonna make a good throw.
Hey, 3 and out the last time they had the ball. All kinds of room to throw that.
He made that throw over there. That was good, but he like if it was somebody else, if it was
17.
Zachary, he wasn't gonna make that throw.
Great spot to attack their
I promise you, he wasn't making that
try
throw.
to strike and keep them real.
Absolutely. Coaching 101. Sudden change. When you create a turnover and you get the back on offense.
It's good blocks. Right here, we're gonna send Hines on the street. Watch the quarterback, bro.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Applying play action.
Again, he threw it behind him. Do you see what I mean? He's throwing the ball behind him.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Maryland. And it's incomplete. If you're gonna
Goodness,
take a hit
bro.
like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And he denied him on 2nd and goal. There we go. Ready. Go. Looking to fire. Looking for the
What's the flag for?
gets it into the end zone.
Oh, that's on him.
Wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands.
Should have declined it. Nah, we'll take the touchdown. We got time. We got time to get in the end zone.
Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Once 4th down, now 1st down. That's reeled in, it's high. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little. Time to get to that 1st down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through the progressions real quick and pick up.
He didn't get that first down?
And the Aggies are facing 3rd and inches.
Good block, Zachary.
There's a crease. He gets the job done on 3rd down. The chains, it's at the 37.
Well, the defense is on their heels right
Run
now.
the ball
They're
again.
trying to find a way to stop this guy, but he's got a head of steam, boy. He is hard to bring down.
Good blocks.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Maryland. Grabbed in the middle. It's Garcia. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. 2nd down coming up in this red zone.
Here we go.
He wants to change this route. Pick the pass on 2nd down.
The 2K community is not
Let's
standing
go.
up and standing together, they're dividing people.
Yeah, we already knew that, Alex. I told you that in my video, though. I told y'all that. That wasn't going to happen. That was obvious.
Got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. Into the end.
The 2K
Touchdown.
community
You
is
got to
not
make that
dividing,
catch,
they're
Zachary.
standing together.
But that's why I said the 2A community is the worst gaming community right now. It's the worst and the saddest.
To the air on 2nd down.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
And they add 6 more
Touchdown.
to the house.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man. Take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what. Keep that
Zachary Hines.
keep the momentum and keep putting up numbers.
Eventually the FIFA community and the Madden community will come together.
Yeah, the EA community is not afraid. The 2A community is scared. They're scared to do it, bro. And that's what I be trying to tell people. That's why I talk about stuff that people are afraid to talk about. And they shouldn't be scared to talk about anything.
It's Maryland. Pressure coming.
They must have had like a safety help on that or something.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and
If the NBA 2K community really cared, they would speak with their wallets and not buy the game, but they have big egos.
Good catch. The 2A community really cared. Yeah, they don't. They don't care. They don't care at all.
10 from inside the red.
They don't care at all, bro.
18. He goes right back to the air. Unleashes to the end zone.
That's a good try, Zachary. It's a good try. Almost.
Joe knows it's just playing like he cares. We know he don't care about us.
Well, I won't say that he doesn't care, because if we're being real, he didn't have to make that video. But it's other creators that are afraid to even make a video calling out what 2K is doing is wrong. That's my issue. I won't say that Joe knows doesn't care, because he didn't really have to make that video.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
He could have said like, "Oh, I'm gonna just go with the flow, keep going to community day and all of this stuff." But he made the video saying, because he knows right now, like, he's the voice right now, that 2K probably would say like, okay, who are we gonna like listen to what somebody's saying? It's gonna be him. It's like how Bordeaux Yo, this quarterback is just missing every. I don't know, man. It's just
Bigger
awful.
2K community
Throws.
creators went over a bajillion subs that won't come out and criticize 2K.
Here we go. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Go, go. Dropping back. It's Maryland. Here comes the heat. Working it.
Get the first down. Of course not. First down. Excellent job, Zachary.
Fourth down on the road.
Oh, man, the crowd going.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it first and 10. It's White.
That was a good tackle. I ain't gonna lie. All right, get Zachary back on the field, please.
Working well behind the sticks on
I've already broke all this stuff down to you. I told y'all. Viewership, they don't got no real viewership, all of that stuff. I told y'all that.
Ready, go. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end.
First down.
They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards. First down. This Utah State offense has it go.
Good block. Good block. Run. Run. How is playing tight end so far? It's fun. It is fun, but you gotta, like, it's not fun when the quarterback can't make throws. We didn't even call for that either, by the way. He just.
Let's go, J-Mid.
Oh, he's still on his feet. Brazy. The person that is still in summer league of 2K.
Nice job by the defense staying glued. Get him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Why is that the read you made?
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. To the air, it's Maryland. Looking to the big tight end.
First down.
It's high. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel
Good catch, Zachary. Let's work.
Throw it outside, but they're really
Chief in shooting 56% from 3. That's 2K giving me these lobbies.
You say that now until you show us your gameplay.
Looking to throw on first down.
Good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get him
Go.
and get a hit on the quarterback.
First down. And more. Let's go.
And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Aggies with the first and 10. Making adjustments.
Y'all seen me play PG.
Yeah, but T literally guided you the whole game, bruh.
To throw on first down off the play fake.
How is that not a catch?
After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Off play action.
They gotta get a better quarterback, bro. Like, so many throws that he's missing.
Took advantage of it.
And I took advantage of it, but you needed somebody to guide you to play a position, bro. like that's what I'm saying. Like you're trying to say like, oh, and I play point guard, but you, if it wasn't for T, you probably would have quit. And no, I'm not, and because people will be in the chat be like, oh, so T takes credit for everything, bro. Crazy when it comes to 2K, bro. Like I said, his lobbies are the summer league of NBA 2K. Midnight got the same lobbies as well. Both of y'all got the same lobbies. I had a bad game in his lobby chat and got player of the game. That should tell you something. I had a bad game on the, I think we was on, what build we was on Jared's build. And they gave us player of the game in his lobby, bro. Like, those lobbies that y'all learn, bro, are just like I said, it's summer league. And I'm not knocking some summer league players. I know some of them can hoop, some of them young. But if you've been in the summer league for about 5 years, which I don't even think you're allowed to do that. What I'm trying to say is if you've been playing in the G League or summer league for about 5 years, there's a problem. There's a major problem with that. You would think at some point you would see some growth, some improvement in that person's, game or their understanding of the sport. Yeah, but that's because y'all on the same level. And he got it the ball. Dang, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about. We a 5-star. He's a 5-star. He should be able to make that. But EA Sports, no. You gotta have all of these points to have the attributes. Offline mode, bro.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. And that interception might well be the offense gets the ball back up by 2 scores.
Y'all won this game? Yeah, we won this game, but like, just need better throws, man. Like, these throws that he be missing sometimes are just egregious. Just playing for the field goal, I guess. I do not like this play design stuff. All right, let's see here.
When I was on gold, I was getting the same lobbies. Ain't none I can do about me getting easy lobbies.
You're getting easy lobbies because of your level, though. That's what we're telling you. I could let me explain this to you, Brazy. The other day, I hopped on 2K, right, just to play it, right. I went in there and I got player of the game again. This is what I'm trying to like. I don't know, like, 'cause I don't know when you first started playing 2K, but there's something to where if you know how to utilize a build or you know how to play your role, it's gonna show. When we watch you play, and you know how I am, when we watch you play, we're having to tell you what you're supposed to do. Like, for example, if you were to play right now and you were sharing your screen, you'll be doing all types of stuff. And we'd be like, well, why are you doing that? When me and TB watching you, we'd be like, why are you doing all of that? Instead of just doing your role. But that is stuff like that right there to where that's why you're in those lobbies. Think about it. When you ran with us, I think it was T was playing, Black was playing, Pay was playing. You were a non-factor, really. You were rattled and you were a non-factor because you were in a lobby that wasn't the lobby that you are playing in. You were in the lobbies that we're playing people that are gonna realize what's going on.
So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today.
Good catch. That's a great catch. First down.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket, and that's what tight ends are a lot of. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some points.
Like, you should be able to play solo. Here's what I'm trying to explain to you, Brazy. There should be times where if you join the party and we'd be like, yeah, like show the screen so we can see what you're doing. There should be times where you should be player of the game. I don't think we've ever watched you play and you got player of the game. I don't think we've ever seen that. But you've seen that happen when we share our screen. You've seen when we got player of the game numerous times. That's literally a touchdown, bro. Are we serious? That was literally a touchdown.
I got player of the game plenty of times.
Not when we watching you play. When we watching you play, that was not the case, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. When we be watching you play, you ain't never got player of the game. I ain't never seen you get player of the game ever. We ain't never seen you get player of the game. I can call T right now on the phone and ask her when Brazy has shared his screen, have we ever seen him get player of the game? Matter of fact, I'll call T right now and ask her. I'll ask her right now. She probably not gonna answer. She probably at work.
That's because you don't be
Hold
around
on.
when I do.
Bro, it's because you're still in them lobbies. Like that's why. These are not even dialing team phone. I told you, Brazy, the problem with your game and what you struggle at is knowing your role. You have to learn your role. I told you, I could tell when your 2K career, like out of any 2K, you never played my career. Could tell that. You don't know what role you're supposed to be doing. That's what you struggle at. Because the person that understands their role when they play with randoms, it's gonna be the game gonna be smooth. It's not gonna be like it's irritating. You never hear when it's been me, T, Black, that we running, T telling us, why are we over there? No, we know we're supposed to be at. We know where we're supposed to be at on the court. But when we run with y'all, T having to be saying, yo, get in that corner, go over here. She be having to tell y'all what to do. And yes, is that what a point guard does? Yes, but at some point, you should have to know, okay, I know for a fact I'm supposed to be at this corner over here. I'm at the power forward. I got to space the floor out. It shouldn't be no, I'm at the top of the key next to the point guard and all of this stuff. You should know where you're supposed to be at spacing the floor wise, but there are times where you don't. And there's some things about approaching what's going on, like paying attention that you don't have. When you be sending screenshots of like, yo, look how we lost this game. Some of them times it's your fault. And the reason why I say it's your fault, if you are guarding an AI and that AI has 2 or 5 points, and somebody on the other team has about 40 some points, and you just sitting there letting the dude just go crazy, that's on you. Because the AI you're guarding is a non-factor. You're gonna say, well, dude, that guy had 40 some points. You never took the initiative to say, oh, look, let me go double team this dude because he is getting whatever he wants. So I gotta make the adjustment and force somebody else to beat me. The college football update is coming out Thursday. Thursday? What is today? Oh, in 2 days. You think they're gonna fix the problem? Crazy. You didn't hear what I just said. If an AI AI having 30 points is rare in the first place. What I'm saying is, it's just like real life. If a person is giving a team problems, what do you think the coach is going to say? Yo, forget your guy and guard the dude that's hurting us. Force somebody else to beat us. But that's what I'm saying. See, you're not understanding. You're still kind of confused. Like, oh, well, my guy going to have, your guy doesn't have 30. Your guy has 2 to 5 points. Like I said, there's been times where you sent us a screenshot when we had that group chat and you said, yo, look at how I lost this game. And we're looking at the screenshot and we're like, yeah, that's on you. Because instead of you forcing somebody else to beat you, you say, yeah, Mo, who is a senior director from Exodus, primarily dynasty fixes and gameplay fixes. All right, I appreciate that, Steven. Appreciate that. When we've seen those screenshots, when we had that group chat, we're trying to figure out, why aren't you doubling? Matter of fact, when I ran with you and I was on Jared's build, dog, we came back in that game, right, Brazy? You want to know why we came back? What did I do, Brazy? I said, yo, that point guard that was frying you, I said, let me go get him. Remember that? I know you remember that because I literally ran with you. I know you remember that. That time when we were losing that game, remember, it was just us two. We was in squad rec, and we were playing with like 3 idiots. They all 3 quit, and it was just us two. We were losing by like 17 points. And what did I do, Brazy? I said, yo, look, go guard that other guy in the corner because he's not doing nothing. I'm going to guard this point guard. Did I not? And what did I do, Brazy? I took him out the game. I said, yo, look, I'm not going to let him beat me alone. Right? So when nobody else couldn't do anything, they were fried. Brazy, the point that I'm trying to make to you is I made the adjustment because I acknowledged he was frying you. It didn't matter if you was on a small or tall guard. You were going to get cooked regardless, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just not a defensive player. We understand that. That's just what it is. You're not a defensive player. You're not a two-way. That's just what it is. But the point that I'm trying to explain to you is I said, I'm going to guard him the rest of the game. I made that adjustment because he was the only factor that was hurting us. And my point is, once I said, let me guard him the rest of the game, they had nobody do anything and they lost. But if I sat there and I said, no, that's Brazy's guy, I don't got to guard him, we would have lost. But because I acknowledge that, yo, look, this the only person that's giving us trouble, right? I said, let me go guard him the rest of the game. And they couldn't do a thing because the guy that I was guarding, that Jared was guarding, he was a non-factor. Realize that. Don't guard him no more. It's like how the AI having 2 to 5 points, a non-factor. You don't guard that. But these are things you're proving my point, Brazy. You're not seeing. That's what I'm saying. That's why you in them lobbies. Because there are things that you should know that you don't know. I mean, it's sad, but that is true, bro. I mean, everybody should know that. I'm pretty sure someone right now lurking understand what I'm saying. If you got an AI that's got 2 points or 5 points, and somebody on the other team got about 45, there's no way you should be guarding AI still. There's no way. There should be at least a double team to force somebody else to beat you. You don't let the dude with 40 points go for 50. But in your lobbies, that's what y'all let that happen, bro. And that's stuff that I be talking about. That's why you're still in those lobbies. It's not because it's about some unluckiness of it's because of the level that you're still on. You're not in a level to where you have the fundamental basketball IQ like that. I hate to say it, but it's the truth, bro. There's a lot of people that do not have fundamental basketball IQ. Everybody should know that. My guy got 5 points. But if the other dude on the other team got about 47, you should be helping. You shouldn't be just letting him go for 50. All right, so let me see what I need to do. We gotta upgrade this agility or something, bro. Let's get to catching up. Let's get catching up to about a 77. Acceleration need to be about 80. But see, look how much that costs. All right, got that up. Did we just save the rest? There's nothing to be upset about. It's just the truth, bro. There was a time that I used to be the same way, and I used to think like, oh nah, bro, like I know what I'm doing. They just put me in there. No, they put you there for a reason. Like I explained to you, when I was in that lobby with you and I had a bad game and they gave me player of the game, that should tell you something. If they give any of my players player of the game and I didn't play good, that should tell you something. That's not the point that I'm making, though, Brazy. Again, you're missing the point. This is what I'm talking about. You're missing the point that I'm trying to explain to you. The point that I'm making is whether you tried to guard him or not. If I did not make the adjustment to say, Brazy, go guard that dude in the corner, and I'm gonna guard this your guy right here, right? We lose the game. That's the point that I'm making. It's not that, well, I tried to guard him. You couldn't guard him, right? I acknowledge that. That's why I told you, let me guard him the rest of the game. Let my player go guard him the rest of the game. And we won. But if I don't make that adjustment, we probably lose that game. That's the point that I'm making to you. If I don't make that adjustment, we lose that game probably. Just like the people in your lobbies. They don't acknowledge, well, let me go help that. You know people in your lobbies that say, oh, that ain't my guy to guard. That ain't my guy. But your guy was a non-factor. It'd be different if your matchup had about 15 points, had about 17, right? I understand that. But if your guy got about 2 points, 5 points,
the game where I sent the screenshot.
well, that's the game that I'm talking about. Because that's the point that I'm trying to get across here is making the adjustment in order to find a way to win that game. That is what I'm talking about. Let me see how these black uniforms look here. Oh, it's a nighttime game too. Perfect.
majority of the time the small forward was aft, which is where he got most of his points from.
That's not the point that I'm making, though, Brazy. Again, that's not the point. The point is you couldn't guard him. So I made the adjustment to guard him. That's the point that I'm making to you. And like I said, we're being real. You're not a two-way player. That's why when you be like, oh, like, Jamie, how about you feel about this lock that I'm going to make? I be telling you don't make it because you're not a two-way player. That's just what it is, bro. Your mindset isn't two-way. Your mindset is, how do I find a way to get open? That is your mindset. A true lockdown's mindset is not worrying about how many times they're going to get it open for a shot. Why did he throw the ball so far out, dog? First down. Like if you get 27, you're gonna be in the same lobby again. This dude fumbled the ball, bro. Why do you keep fumbling?
Scoring, I can have 3 points as long as we win.
But Brazy, you're not a two-way player. That's just what that is. It's a terrible throw. Got him. Got him. You got to make a better throw than that, bro.
What am I then?
Listen, what am I then? A catch and shoot player. You're a catch and shoot player. That's what you are. You're like and I'm being honest, you're like a PJ Tucker. You're a catch and shoot player, and you'll probably get a couple of rebounds. That's what you are. Minus the defense stuff, but you're more of a catch and shoot PJ Tucker rebounding. That's what you do. And I'm keeping that real with you, brother. That's why me and T been trying to tell you, like, we tried to prepare really everybody in the group chat by telling y'all to go play with certain people. Because you would be a lot more confident instead of feeling so nervous just to play. I did not like that play call whatsoever. I mean, we can go across the middle, but it's got to be a good throw. I didn't, again, why are we going across the middle, coach? There was nothing there. Make the running back block. This has got to be an end zone. Again, he doesn't even give time to get rid of the ball, bro. Like, at least make the throw, bro. Just take the 3 points, because I don't know what he's doing.
Well, I was confident when I first started watching your streams.
So what happened then? What happened then? But it's not even about confidence. It's about there has not been any improvement. That's what I'm saying. I have improved over the years. I know I'm not good at all, but I can look at my footage, and overall, I'm a way better player than what I used to be. So who was you playing with then? Name me the people that you've been playing with. I'm curious. I'm very curious to see what you about to name. I don't want to hear nobody that, oh well, they just stream, but they're like, no, we're talking about people that are actually known. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear about somebody that they streamed on Twitch, so that's just like, no. I'm talking about somebody that's going, you have to do what you're supposed to do. Oh, where was that throw going, quarterback?
Guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there.
I'm talking about big streamers.
Yes, streamers. Yes. Name me some streamers that you so-called ran with. First down. That's a block right here.
Like you said, James, they buy their views.
Hold on, let me see your full comment, Alex. They didn't show me the full comment. So, like you said, Jay midday. Hold on. Because they didn't show me the full comment. Hike the ball! Bad throw. Look at that. That should be a touchdown. That's literally a touchdown if he makes a good throw.
Break down some of these content creators by their views.
So, like you said in previous breakdowns, seeing some of these content creators by their views.
Seen what happened when I tried to.
But Brazen, I'm talking about overall your improvement, bro. Like, you haven't really improved. But like I said, we're two different people though. Because like I said, the way I was brought up, I want to win every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter what it is, cooking, whatever. If it's a challenge, I'm trying to get first place. I played football, soccer, tennis. I played all types of sports. So like, I'm a very person that like I'm high energy and I want to win. So like, we're not the same people. That's why I when you be like, what do you think I should do? I can't tell you. We're not the same person. I don't think you should get the next 2K because I feel like it's gonna be a waste of your time and money. Because you're not improving. It'd be different if you was taking steps up. Look at where he threw that football, Chad. To his leg.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
And this quarterback got horrible accuracy. Like, for example, I know for a fact, Braze, if you ever ran with somebody with a logo, you be rattled. I've done that numerous times. See, like, you can never say, bro, it's the randoms, like, why I lost. No, you can't. You cannot say it's randoms why you lost. Your lobbies are too winnable for you to say it's randoms to why you're losing games. You've literally seen me share my screen numerous times, and there's times where I make every shot, and I'm still going to lose because of the randoms. I make every shot, get every stop, and I'll still be on the losing team. You've seen that.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, when they get hurt, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job on the defense.
So it's like every new ticket that comes out, it's a step back. Nah, but Brazy just like I said, when it comes to Brazy and his 2K performance, like Brazy just needs to understand more about basketball. Like I feel like Brazy is somebody that likes to watch basketball, but he needs to understand.
Darius Garland or Spida.
Comes the punt team.
The guards I get, they don't even know how to score, bro. I would be thankful if they give me guards that are looking to even shoot the ball. The guards they give me, they don't even look to shoot. When they be wide open, they don't know how to dribble. They don't know how to get no separation.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead down 7-3.
Like Braves might be looking at it like, dang, J May talking crazy about me right now. I'm not talking crazy. I'm just keeping it real with you. It's criticism. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say, yeah, Brazy, you improved. You've been in that same lobby the whole year, bro. Like,
Just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty.
There were times where I scored 49 points and still lost.
Has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5.
again, Brazy, if they had me in your lobbies the whole year, I'd probably win for 100. Like, I'm so serious when I say that. I'd have probably had 100 and probably about 10 steals if I was in your lobby. The whole year, I'd have had one of them games.
Receiver failed to hook up. They'll try it again on second down. Looking to fire.
Randoms in 2K think they're Jamal Crawford with the handles and they're not.
But Alex,
Think like you finna do TS.
yes, they will. And it's not even 2K, Brazy. It's the randoms. The randoms would, because your lobbies, they don't have fundamental basketball IQ.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
Your lobbies don't understand fundamental basketball. They can't even space the floor properly. I know for a fact I would have 100 and probably about 10 steals.
That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on
Your lobbies don't play no defense. Oh my, these throws, this dude cannot just get on point. And I'm keeping that a stack. Not gonna lie to you, bro.
Some wonder why they lose the rights to players every year.
Good catch. Like, there's times where I look back at some of my footage from 2K22. I was carrying randoms, carrying. And 2K22 was so easy to score, but there were some people that literally could not do it.
recognizes it, and immediately he knows which receiver to go to attack this defense.
Run inside. It's one. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
You know, with defense, it's this paper poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But when I do that, I give the running back space. And there you can tell.
The first thing you need to do, Brazy, if you want to continue to keep playing 2K and if you want to have a so-called chance of improvement, is you need to play my career and like win a championship. You have to do with like the person that's just playing 2K has to do. Well, I don't want to play my career, J mate, but that's how you learn your build. That's what you have to do.
Rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
I've done that. It don't seem like then. So how come you have not improved then? Why is it there's no improvement if you've already done that?
seems like he's in a great way to go.
He caught that first and goal.
I've watched highlight videos of people playing random rec or random think they're Steph Curry choking up deep threes.
And answer, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. You know, snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
I wish they would give us some more attributes on 5 stars instead of just acting like these are just 2-star athletes. Touchdown.
Shot 56% from 3. What you want me to do? Shoot 100.
I don't know if you trolling Brazy or whatever what you doing. We're not talking about one game, Brazy. We're talking about overall. Why do you think because you do something one game, that means you hooping? We're talking about every game. That's low-key concerning to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You keep mentioning one game. I shot 56% that. We're talking about overall. We're not talking about one game, brother. Yes, you do not shoot 56%. You don't. I know you don't shoot 56%. I know you don't. You wanna know how I know? You wanna know how you don't shoot 56%? Because when it's all three of us playing, but you don't though. Because when it's all three of us playing, T has to tell you to shoot the ball. T should never have to tell you, yo, shoot the ball. That's how I know you don't shoot 56%. Touchdown. Hey.
When Chris Smooth was playing 2K back in the day, those were the good old days.
Some of the stuff you just gotta know, Brazy. Like it's nothing that we can't play the game for you. Some of the stuff you just gotta know.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Ready, go! Now the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's high.
As long as you don't fumble, we good, Zachary.
These young kids be falling for the 2K pre-order thing every single year. It's sad.
Because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Rifles it down the middle. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Just run the ball right here. There's a lot of people that just need to understand. You have to improve, man. If you're going to keep purchasing 2K, you have to have some sort of improvement. There's no way you should still be just really a non-factor. Like, everybody that really keeps playing 2K should be a two-way player by now. Everybody should be a two-way player. They should have a two-way player mindset.
You see nowadays, they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable.
You only watch when I lose.
You only watch when I lose. Oh my goodness, bro. Literally, the last time when you was in the party, when we watched you play, we cannot determine whether you win or lose. There's things that I wish. I don't know why my phone isn't down. Let me call T real quick. So I need somebody that I know I'm not tripping.
Taking on the number 5 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Tigers with one of the truly dazzling offensive displays we've witnessed this season. They had a scoring answer every time they needed one and win a fireworks-filled football game. The outcome today brings them to
Brazy, let me ask you a question, Brazy. 1 through 10, where do you think you are when it comes to a solo rec player? 1 through 10. Like, where do you think you belong in that category? 1 through 10.
And I noticed randoms don't like to set screens.
Well, I mean, only certain positions should be setting screens, Alex. Like the center should be setting the screen. It shouldn't be the point guard setting the pick, the shooting guard setting the screen. It really should be the center, the biggest player on the team doing that stuff.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half.
You must say 5. I ain't the best, but I ain't the worst.
So you give yourself a 5. You know what I give you, Brazy, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I give you a 2. I give you a 2. To me, you don't understand fundamental basketball. It's like you're, and I know what y'all are gonna say. Chad, the ones in here lurking like, dang, Jeremy a 2. If you guys were to see Brazy play 2K,
4.
what's the 2 for? Because you don't understand fundamental basketball. That's what's the 2 for.
They'll go back to work on offense.
If you guys were to watch Brazy play, there's a lot that Brazy lacks. It don't matter if you put him at the power forward, the center. There's gonna be things to where he just doesn't realize.
Why you didn't give me a 1? I'm young, but I understand the fundamentals of basketball.
Why didn't you give me a 1? Because you play with hustle, like you'll rebound the ball and things like that. I'll give you that, but everything else, defense non-existent, spacing non-existent. Like there's things that you should know by now. That's why I compared you to PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker hustles. He hustles
Think?
and he sits in the corner. That's about it. Yeah, we have to tell you where you're supposed to be at. We should never have to do that.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Once PJ Tucker's face is the floor.
Right, but PJ Tucker, his style of play wouldn't work in today's, like, right now. I'm not talking about ever because the guy won the championship, right? You know, he's a defensive team. You know, he's a leader, all that type of stuff. But I'm saying right now, a PJ Tucker would not be on the team. It just wouldn't happen because the game is so much more talented right now. There's so much talent in today's NBA. Like the stuff that PJ Tucker does, there's so many players that can do that and even more.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time to.
He would only be on the team if they needed somebody like a veteran in the locker room. That's about it. But if we're talking about like we need you to do this, there's somebody that could do that and even more in today's NBA right now. Yeah, because like again, Udonis Haslem, he used to be a what, leader in the locker room, the veteran in the locker room. PJ Tucker, really, him and Udonis Haslem had the same role. They were the voices in the locker room. They were like the leader when the things weren't going right with the team, and they were solid players. They could play their role for sure.
Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Scanning the field is Merrill. Throws to the wideout.
But if my child were to watch you play, and the people that really can't really make comments because they probably play just like you. So like we're not gonna say like, oh well, you're the only one. Oh my
Along
goodness!
with two different teams, y'all have different mindset, so I
Oh
start
my
thinking maybe you
goodness,
guys might
Zachary!
have me at the
I
top of
see
the
you,
standings
baby.
too.
Good catch, boy.
The beginning of the third quarter, you had a big lead, you take the ball right away here in the second half, you drive it down the field, and you score. This offense
Hit him with the
has been
scuba
dialed
too.
in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive.
There's been times where I remember my chat numerous times and they lacking stuff that I
What's
expected them to
your
have by
favorite
now.
movie for this year's 2K?
What do you think the stupid selling point will be for this year's 2K? Uh, they're gonna try to They're gonna try to put cap breakers as in microtransactions. They're gonna put cap breakers in seasons. They already had it like at the end of the season, but they're gonna put more into where if they're gonna put like probably 3 to 4 cap breakers in the season battle pass to try to tempt people to buy it even more. Because think about it, they already gave away one for free if you had just a regular one where you don't even spend no money. But they're gonna try to add in more cap breakers in the season battle pass to get you to buy it. That's what I feel like they're gonna try to do. Good block, Zachary.
That's why I wasn't sitting corner the whole game on my PF.
But Brazy, you're not a person. Like, here's the thing, though. You can say like, oh, that's why I don't. But you don't. You're not a dribbler. Like, you don't combo. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you don't combo. There's things that you would think you would at least improve. That's why I said you're like a PJ Tucker. You hustle and rebound. And if you're in the corner for a three, you'll shoot the ball. Well, sometimes you'll shoot the ball. You don't have no mid-range game. You don't have no getting to the, attacking the rim. None of that stuff. You don't have that.
Call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And if you think different, tell me what you think you play like then. I would love to hear this. I would love to hear it. Give me a comparison that you think that is a player that you play like. Urban 2, we didn't get that.
You don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these.
Like a shooting guard cannot play in the rec and have 3 shot attempts and say, well, it's not my fault. Like, bro, you're the shooting guard. You should be trying to go score. The shooting guard has to score the ball. Dang, he got popped. Wide open.
It's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11 on 11 football.
Should be a touchdown right here.
Even Klay Thompson drove to the room sometimes.
Yeah, you got to be able to do certain things at certain positions. You have to.
On that RPO, the QB is just trying to keep it himself and see if he can get the first down, but nothing.
I'm not sure this was ever a real decision.
Like a point guard cannot just say, oh, my job is just to give people the ball. No, you have to score. You have to be a scorer. You got to switch it up. All of that, well, I'm a this style of. If the other PG is coming out punching you in the face or the team in the face, you have to respond as the point guard. You can't just, okay, everybody go back door. But that's what people do. They don't know how to adjust. But it's more than just having the skill. What up, Zeke? It's more of understanding the game and the position. It's more of that instead of understanding, like like I said, the fact of trying to score. It's understanding the game and the sport as well. That's why I tell people I can play 1 through 5 if I really wanted to, because I understand what I'm supposed to do.
You missing the whole point. I ran with 2 different teams.
You dropped that?
Mainly at the top of the key or the hash. Nobody ever said, hey, go corner.
And look at the quarterback. Look at the players on offense. They're overlooking.
They're missing the point. I ran with 2 different teams. They never, nobody ever said go corner. Then that's not a good team. Then
You want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown.
who are you throwing to? If you're running with a team, they don't understand what a power forward is supposed to do. That's not a good team.
You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter, so you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look.
A good team knows where you're supposed to be on the court.
Fundamentals of basketball. Our blue team always communicates no matter if it's on defense or offense.
He dropped it. I don't like all these stupid RPOs.
Something happen on this third and long. Back to throw, it's Maryland. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard.
It's alright, we good. We're gonna win this game though.
I never played basketball in real life. I know how the game works.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He's already put 3 on the.
I mean, yeah, because some of the stuff should be obvious though, Alex. Like, it should be obvious.
Majority of the time we win our games, so I really think of nothing of it.
Because y'all are not playing nobody. But this is, do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do you see the stuff that Brazy's typing? He's like, yeah, but we majority win, so it's not a big deal. Because the lobbies that you're in, they're that bad. That's the point that I'm trying to get across. That is literally what I be talking about with the lobby stuff, bro. Y'all are winning because the other team is just that bad. They're that bad to where they can't figure. They don't. It is the lobbies, bro. It is, Brazy. I don't know why. Like, why do you keep trying to make an excuse? It is. Every time I've been in your lobby, I have gotten player of the game every time. If you were in my lobbies, you wouldn't even score 10 points. Real talk. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm being dead serious. If you was in my lobby, you're not scoring 10. You're not even probably gonna score 5.
Marvin saying we don't play in my lobbies when we play.
I'm pretty sure y'all do play in y'all lobbies when whoever you be playing with. Because there's no way y'all are winning games, but you're at the top of the key with the guards. That, like, whoever y'all are playing up against are just that dumb. Because there's no way I'm losing to a team where the power forward is at the top of the key with the guards.
PJ Tucker really never scored above 8 or 9 points in his career.
But Alex, that's what the same way of how PJ Tucker plays, going in the corner, take a couple of shots, rebound the ball. That is exactly how Brazy plays, bro. That's exactly how he plays. He don't have no mid-range. He does not have no combos, nothing. And Brazy, no, I'm telling the truth. Brazy cannot dribble. We've given Brazy the ball numerous times. He cannot dribble. He gets no separation. That's not his game. That's just what it is. That's why I don't know why Brazy's trying to make it seem like, oh nah, y'all don't see me play. Like, bro, we've seen it. We've seen it.
He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion.
I've seen it, bro.
You hating or it, bruh? You think Giannis will eventually develop a mid-range?
Nobody's hating, Brazy. It is the truth. You are a PJ Tucker at best. That's not hating. That's just what you are, bro. When it comes to NBA 2K, that is exactly how you play. How did this dude miss this?
It's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day. A great day. They built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just
Don't make me hop on 2K and we go in the lobby and I stream it and we see what you do. Just take some ownership, bro.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field.
There's nothing to be mad about. That's just how you play. There's nothing to be mad about.
You can do, and when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take it.
He's going to come up there a couple yards short of the first down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now
There's been numerous times.
comes the field goal unit. Neil boot one from the
T knows this, Black knows this.
The basketball rule book and show people the definition of spacing.
You should pull up the basketball rule book, show people the definition of spacing. But some people just don't know what they're doing. And that's what I be saying. People shouldn't even be out there. If I were to get Black and T in this party, they would agree with everything that I'm saying. Because we've all been on the same team and seen this stuff happen.
After their defense slammed the door shut down, the finishing touches can be put on this one.
Oh, one hand? One hand? I see you. One hand is all we need. That's what I'm talking about. I disagree with that, Brazy. Brazy, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I disagree. And you know me, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I disagree with that. Ah, we dropped that one. Right now, Brazy, like I said, the players that are playing in the Summer League, you are the definition of some of those players. Some of them just need to be in the Summer League because they just haven't improved, bro. It's just what it is. I don't know why Brazy won't just realize, okay, I just need to get better. Or I just need to just improve. Like, that's just what it is. What are you? I'm way better than you. Everybody knows that. I don't have to. Matter of fact, where's that thing at? People have seen me play, Brazy, and will tell me, yo, J-Mid, you are better than the average run, which I know that. But if they were to see me play, think about it, Brazy. I played in your lobbies and got player of the game every single time. You don't think that don't mean something? If I'm in your lobbies, Brazy, and I got player of the game every time, even when I played on my center. Don't forget to tell the chat this on 2K25 chat. when I had my center that was Richie. He was like an 83 overall. I went in Brazy's lobby and had 20 and 20. Nobody could guard my center, chat. Nobody could guard him. I think I had 30 and 30 or something like that. Nobody, and Brazy, you knew that. You know that. I didn't say you were the worst player, but you're definitely in that category. You know what I do when I'm in your lobbies. Even like I said on 25, I had 30 and 30. The other team on the other team sending me friend requests. Yes, Alex. Brazy, am I lying about that, Brazy? And you know that. Brazy, did I not have 30 and 30 in your lobbies on 25 on my center? Like, you know that. You know what I do. Like, you talk about some, so what are you? But you know what I do. You know what I do. I dog folks at center when I had Richie at center on 2K25. Crazy. I literally dominated and took over the whole entire game. Brother, do not make me go in this stream and go pull up the footage. If it wasn't for me, Brazy, it's a whole different discussion. And these fools just let up a touchdown. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna tell you the exact stat line I had in Brazy's lobbies. Hold on.
PJ Tucker is the definition of a 3-and-D power forward.
But Brazy is half that though, Alex, because Brazy's not a defensive player. He's not. It's a difference between rebounding and being a person that plays defense and gets stops. Brazy will rebound the ball, but he's not a defensive. He doesn't get you stops. That's not his game. Why do you think every time when T hopped on live stream that she's the first that every time when she hops on stream, I'm her first option? And it's not because, well, you know T, it's because she knows I play both ends of the court. That's why she be like, yo, Jamie, you on? Because if you run with me, even if I'm missing shots on the builds that I'm using, T knows I'm going to get stops. So it's going to make up for the shots that I'm missing. Just think about it for a second, though. Why is it when T goes live, right? Think about it, Brazy. She's always trying to see if I'm on the run. Why? Think about that. Why? It's not for no reason. Why do you think me and T have a connection when we do play the game? You think T just want to run me for no reason? T know she sees the type of player that I am. She knows. You about to maybe have to do a whole breakdown on what I be talking about, Brazy, because I don't know why you just won't accept what I'm saying.
Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted
Like, if I would just realize, okay, I understand what Jamin is saying. I do need to improve. Because you know I am not lying to you. You know that. You know I'm not lying. You know for a fact I am not lying.
I said I do need to improve.
If somebody was telling me the things that I'm hearing, Brazy, you know what I would do? I would want to prove that person wrong. I bet if you make a Hakeem build, Jay, you would. No, Alex, like every time when I have played the center position, and I've done the same thing in Proving Grounds, because I know people go, oh, bro, Jay, man, anybody can really do that in red. Like I went to Proving Grounds, did the same type of stuff. I like every time when I played center, I like the physical play style. To me, a center is supposed to be the biggest player on the team, the biggest player on the court, the strongest player on the court. That is how I played the center position when I played center on the centers that I made. I don't have a problem with having a center that can shoot because nowadays you do if you play center, the center has to be able to shoot the ball. But I understand these things. Like if we put Brazy at center,
Gobert is
the
the
team is
current
gonna
leading
be in
defensive
trouble.
center.
Why? Because you at the center has to bring something to the table. Right. And Rudy Gobert has to be on the court with people that can do pick and roll and stuff because he cannot shoot the basketball like that.
Which is why Ian plays
It's
center
just
in
not
his
his
current
game.
role.
But that doesn't take a level to be playing center. It's just the understanding of the sport, Brazy. It's not I'm not at a level to play center. You just have to understand the sport and the role of what a center is supposed to bring to the team. That's all it is. It's not about, well, I'm not at that level yet. You don't have to be at a level to play a position, bro. Have the understanding. Do you think a coach is going to be like, well, do you think Justin can play point? Do you think Justin is on a level to where he can play point guard? No, I think
Most
Justin
coaches
has the
typically care
understanding he
about
can play
whether
point
they
guard.
care about being
That's what they care
consistent
about. Do
or
you
about skill.
understand how to play the role? It's not if you're at a level. Again, do you think when T is inviting me to run that, well, I think J Mid is at this level? No, I understand that J Mid knows how to play and get stops. So I know if me and him were to be teammates, it'd be a perfect fit. I want to explain this to you, Brazy. Before I met T, right? I told you we was always used to be watching the same streamers, right? I ran with T one time, and after I ran with T, she sent me a friend request.
Kobe Bryant
It took
predicted a
one
long
game.
time ago Euro
You
players
want to
would
know why
take
it
to the
took one
NBA
game?
and look where
Because
they
I
are
showed in
now.
that one game that my impact was shown. That I'm not just a person that complains about randoms. When T first ran with me, she saw like I was like it's like finding a diamond in the rough. Like, yo, this dude actually knows what he's doing. He understands how to space the floor, shoot the ball, get stops. And we're not talking about for one game, Brazy. We're talking about consistently doing it. Consistently making an impact to whatever role or position you were supposed to play. We good. We're not doing all that. Like I said, man, there's just certain things that you're supposed to know by now. It's either you know it or you don't. And the reality is right now, you just don't know it. It's just like the people, let's see here, a late second round pick. 99 catches, by the way. You don't need to go to practice. We skipping practice. Matter of fact, let me see if I can dial T's number again.
And people forget Kobe came off the bench for the first few years of his career and then became a star.
Oh, we got some more we can upgrade. We need to upgrade. Again, it's just the 75 acceleration is crazy work. What time is it, chat? I need to go to the gym. Um, I don't know. I think I might end the stream right there. Let me try to dial his T phone number real quick before I get up out of here. I think something wrong with T phone or something. I don't know. It's not even really dialing her number. But yeah, man, I'm about to get up out of here. I've been on here for about 3 hours. Y'all see my boy Zachary going crazy in the Heisman uh discussion right now. Um, yes, it's Utah State. You know, the goal is for us just to have as much as fun as we're trying to have, and that's what we're doing. So that's all that really matters right now. But I did do almost. I almost did 4 hours actually. Let me see. Yeah, we were close to doing 4 hours. I'm about to see if Mama May is still trying to go to the gym because I'm still down to go to the gym. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably hit the treadmill or stairmaster or something like that. I might lift too. I don't know. Like when you be lift, your body be so stiff after, bro. That's a good thing though. It just shows like, nah, I don't go to the gym every day, chat. So I understand. Like, well, bro, Jamie, like, it's not supposed to be like that every time. I'm just saying, I know for a fact if I live today, my body is gonna feel like that because I don't go to the gym every day. Brazy, when do you play? Oh my goodness, bro. When do you ever play good? This is what I'm talking about. What is your definition of playing good before I get up out of here? I would love to hear it. Explain to me, in your opinion, what is your definition of playing good? I want to hear what you think is considered playing good. I'll wait. Because like I said, if I'm being realistic, I have really your consider of playing good to me is what I hit two threes in the corner and got two rebounds. Like, what is your definition of that? I would love to hear it.
It's crazy how on 1 foot Joel Embiid dominated the playoffs.
It's crazy how Joel Embiid dominated on 1 foot. You got a post game down low. But that's something important for a center. You have to have something. You got to be able to bang down low at some point.
Step up, hit like 6 or 7 3s or get more than 10 rebounds.
So let me explain this to you, Brazy. The games where you hit like 6 or 7 threes, you probably shot about 17 of them, right? So if you shoot 7 for 17 from three, that isn't really considered playing good. Yeah, you shot the ball, but going 7 for 17 isn't necessarily playing good. That's not an efficient game. Getting rebounds, again, yes, it's a hustle thing, but that's not spectacular. That's really good. You know what I'm saying? That's just something you're gonna do. Playing good is like being the most valuable player on the team, leading the team in certain things, like having the most rebounds, having the most stops, while still playing efficient, while only missing about 3 shots in the game. That is playing good. Not I did two things, so now I deserve my credit. Credit for what? Doing stuff that you're supposed to do? Every big is supposed to rebound the ball. That doesn't mean that, yeah, that's playing good. You're supposed to do that. You're a big.
Done that.
You're 6'9". Yeah, I haven't seen it. And like I said, we all know if I hop on 2K right now and you join it, we go in your lobbies, everything that I'm saying is gonna show.
But it's me not.
Who is this dude throwing to? But it's me, not everybody else. You wanna know why I'm talking about what you are doing? Because you've been in that lobby the entire year of 2K. And prior to the year before that. That's why. So I expect you to be it's just like a veteran that's getting summer league minutes. Do you expect a veteran to know a lot more? Oh snap!
You saying like it's just me.
No, Midnight's in the same. He's in the same problem. The only thing that Midnight has that you don't have, Midnight has he shoots. He'll go for a mid-range shot, which he does those little turnaround fadeaways, whatever he does. But y'all really the same player. We being real, y'all really the same player.
Then why don't talk to him about it?
We've already talked to Midnight about it numerous times. Numerous times. We've already talked to Midnight about it numerous times. And you can ask him yourself. Numerous times we don't talk to Midnight about it. We done tried to help Midnight like how we done tried to help you numerous times. We can't play the game for you. And we said that. We cannot play the game for you. Getting criticized is not a bad thing. If anything, it's a good thing because whoever is criticizing you obviously cares about what you're doing. And they're trying to tell you in the right direction instead of just letting you just be the way you are. I'd rather somebody criticize me, tell me, yo, this is wrong, instead of them just letting me fail and just being worse. And what you win by? What, 1 point? Y'all really, like I said, it's really the same level. If it's a close game, y'all really about the same player. It wasn't like it was a blowout.
Is there a few things Anthony Edwards needs to work on before you can consider him a?
Ain't no way. That Boise State is getting fried like this.
I might want to think about double teaming that guy. If he goes for the water bottle, I'm going to double team. Whatever he does, I'm on it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Is there a few things Anthony Edwards needs to work on before you can consider him a superstar? C.
Oh, that's a bad throw. See what? See, what are you saying C for? See what? What are we seeing? This is just bad throws, man. Like 3 points out of it. It's cool.
Getting LaMelo Ball will open up a lot of space for Rudy.
Well, you think Ant-Man LaMelo's gonna work out? I mean, some people think it's not gonna work out. I don't know. It's gonna be very interesting. I will say the NBA's offseason has been very interesting so far.
That is a big-time completion for the offense.
I will say that.
All the credit to the offense.
Now, what do I think is gonna happen?
All day to sit back there in the pocket.
They might win like one playoff series, but other than that, I don't know. I could be totally wrong.
And the result is a big explosive
If I had to make an early pick, I don't know, man. I gotta see like how everything goes. I feel like I don't want to just say some early pick or something. I don't know.
When IE plays who.
They basically push the blockers right into the lap of that.
I know you still play the game though. Midnight doesn't play 2K like that. He don't even got like 100 games played, if I'm correct. He doesn't play the game like that. I mean, as much as he used to. Like he used to play 2K more, like when it was probably about either 25 or 24. I'm sorry, I'm walking over my words. You still play 2K. Like right now, I'm gonna put it this way, right? If you watch the NBA draft and you see when players got selected, that the analysts would show you what they bring to the table, right? Notice how it wasn't just two things, right? Because what you bring to the table is rebounding and you'll shoot the three if you're open, right? Do you think an NBA team right now is going to say, we need to take this guy right now? If that's all you bring to the table is rebound and shoot when you open. When they can get a guy that could do that, dribble the ball, get steals, all types of stuff. Dang, that's a good tackle right there. I ain't gonna lie. He got you on that one, Zachary.
Is a perfect example of that he can do multiple.
Yeah, you got to be able to do multiple things. You can't just be doing two things and say, yeah, well, I'm good or I'm improving. Two things in 2026? You probably go undrafted, bro. All you do is rebound and shoot a three.
I don't even got 500 games in record the city.
And we told you the same thing we told Midnight. Y'all, the reason why y'all don't want to play the game as much is because y'all are not improving. But the reason why y'all don't improve is because y'all don't get no runs out there. How many times when we had that group chat that when I would just be not even streaming, but I'm sharing my screen and I'm playing the game? Multiple times. Why? Because I'm getting runs in. Pause. I'm just getting games in, right? Y'all don't want to do that is because it's like when y'all play the game, there's nothing to. It's like y'all are just there. It's like that's why they don't. This dude fumbled the ball. It'd be better if I just had somebody in. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna do it after this, bro. Perfect player is Ben Simmons. Yeah, and Ben Simmons is no longer in the NBA. Yeah, Ben Simmons, he could rebound. He could rebound too, Brazy. But you know what Ben Simmons can't do? He's not an offensive threat. So therefore, teams look at that like, well, then we don't need you.
PJ Tucker would not survive in today's NBA.
It's not even that he wouldn't survive. There's so much talent in today's NBA, Alex, that why do we need you? It's like that's what I'm saying. Like, they wouldn't say that he wouldn't survive. It's just there's so much talent to where, like, why would we sign you and we can sign somebody that can do that and more? You know what I mean? Like, that's how I look at it. Like, Brazy, look at the guy that just went #1 in the draft. The dude that just got picked #1 in the NBA draft. Do you know how much of a no glaze? When I've been watching summer league, and yes, people can say, "Well, it's summer league," bro. Even as the #1 pick, there's pressure on you. Okay, even as a second round pick, there's pressure on you because that team didn't have to pick you. See what I'm saying? So you have to go in and showcase why they picked you. That AJ guy, he has a bag, Brazy. Like, he can dribble, he can rebound, he can dunk, he can shoot, he gets stops, he gets to the free throw line. You know what I'm saying? At 6'9". So when you're telling me on a video game that, well, I rebound and I shoot, you think that's enough to say that, yeah, you're playing good? Imagine if Wemby was just rebounding and shooting the ball and he wasn't going into the post or anything. People still was saying Wemby's the reason why they lost that finals, which I disagree. When you have guys not play their role that are vets, like De'Aaron Fox, like Keldon, what's that dude's name? What's his name, Chad? The dude for the Celtics, Keldon what? Y'all know what I'm talking about. He won 6 Man of the Year. Yeah, it's a lot of talent in today's summer. Well, this year's summer league. I don't want to say in today's because you don't know how these draft classes are going to look. But I'm just saying this year's summer league has a lot of potential. It's a lot of talent, a lot of potential. He dropped that. You got to understand where I'm coming from, Brazy. Like, I'm being real with you, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you how I see it. I'm not perfect either. Like, there's been times where she's told me something I need to do better. Instead of me arguing with her, I just listen and do it. No, there's always going to be somebody better than you at something, no matter what it is, no matter if it's gaming, whatever it is. But if that person is telling you something that, like, you need to do this, they're not hating on you. They're just telling you, yo, I know for a fact you can be better than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty much what's going on. They know you can be better.
There's a few talented players in Summer League this year. Kellen Johnson. Even when you ran with the Chad, I was out there.
Insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they've got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
My boy Zachary going crazy in the stream chat.
Lining up for the PAT.
Like I said, before I was making content, no, I think this was during when I was making content, and I was watching Nessa, and you know who Nessa is. Nessa had a 2K logo and everything. 2K24, where she didn't have a logo. When Nessa was, this is when Nessa, and again, shout out to Nessa, by the way. Shout out to Nessa. You know what I'm saying? Much love to Nessa. When Nessa never played guard, and she started playing guard, she had no center to play with, and I'm not even a natural center. I was the center, right? And guess what, Brazy? There was times where I was getting cursed out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not setting the screen properly, all of this stuff. But instead of me arguing, we had people in the Discord that was trying to help me, telling me why Nessa was getting frustrated and what I wasn't doing right, right? So when I'm hearing all of that stuff, you know what that tells me? They're trying to help me. They're not just doing this, talking to me like this because they think I'm a terrible person. They know I can do much better than what I'm doing. So therefore, them criticizing me, telling me what I'm doing wrong, they want to help me. And as I listen, I improve as a big man overall.
Something I do need to improve on 2K, because if I get 27 this might
That's
be
what I said.
the
Nobody's
I
perfect, bro. It's just how you go about it. I mean, it happens all the time. People say this all the time. Some players are coachable, some are not. Some players don't like the fact of getting criticized. They think they're perfect. They know everything. Usually that player never makes it that far. At some point, like I said, you got to listen to this at some point. I never take anything personal, especially on a video game, bro. If you think T was just somebody that just wanted to see you fail, then T would never try to steer you in the right direction when you're playing on your point guard. She would never tell you, okay, now do this, do that. Like you gotta realize sometimes why things are happening. Everything happens for a reason, bro. Understand that everything happens for a reason. I've been talking about this for about almost 2 hours now, and it's like, if I was you, like I said, I would take the initiative and hear what I'm saying and understand that you need to extend your game and improve your game overall. That's it. Terrible throw, quarterback. Horrible throw. You have Zachary wide open. You can't make that read.
I'm young, but I understand the fundamentals of basketball. De'Aaron Fox cost of Spurs the series. That's why I said there's something I do need to improve on 2K, because if I
know
get
I'm not perfect.
27 this might be
That's a
the
step in the
first
right
time
direction then. So then if you know you're not perfect, then why when it comes to criticism, you feel like somebody's attacking you? And nobody's attacking you, they're just keeping it real with you. That's all it is.
Loser takes criticism before we judge him.
You know what I did when I was getting criticized when I was playing center for Nessa? I said, okay, what do you want me to do? That's what I said. Instead of me just sitting there having an attitude and why are they talking to me like this though? I said, what am I doing wrong that I need to improve on? And they told me. Because I know I'm not a center. That's not my game. But once they explained it to me, I took the criticism and I started listening. They didn't have to talk to me again because I fixed the problem. And I'll never forget it because I think it was Sammy. It was in a Discord. And I was like, yo, Sammy, can you explain to me? Because they were basically telling me it wasn't just screens. It was the fact of the positioning under the rim. Because I kept getting like a violation called on the center that I was using. And they was like, you got to position yourself better. And I was like, well, I'm right there next to the rim. They're like, no, you got to be under the rim. And when Sammy explained it to me, I listened. And then we saw in the next game, it wasn't an issue. Everything was good. But there's nothing wrong with getting criticized, bro. There's nothing wrong with getting criticized. Look at it as a situation of that person knows you can be better than what you're showcasing.
Even Shaq will explain you need to be under the rim ready to set a pick if you're a center.
Oh, Keldon Johnson. Yeah, that's who the person that's who I was talking about. He won 6 Man of the Year and averaged 7 points in the NBA Finals. But people want to sit here and say it's on Wemby. Okay. I'm like, bro, if we're being real here. Bro, what is going on with these throws? I mean, awful. Not even the throw ain't even in reach. Yeah, once I hit 4 hours, shut I'm in the stream. Let me see if I can still go to the gym. It is sunny outside, so I'm finna definitely still try to go.
Utah State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can drive it to get this offense moving forward. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Good block. First down.
And that hurts on defense, giving up the first on the ground like that. We're in a one-possession game. You've got 3 timeouts. I think you've got to start burning them here to save some clock.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
And after that negative
So, Jamie, why do you say that you don't want to be good at 2K? Because being good at 2K doesn't get you nowhere. It doesn't. It doesn't get you anywhere.
On the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
You good at 2K.
You good at 2K? Nah. I'm better than the average random. But I'm not good. I'm just better than the average random.
Extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead.
If I had a team 24/7, I could be close to being good. Because when you're playing with a consistent team, you learn more about what you can do in certain moments. Like if you don't have the ball 24/7, like you learn more about the type of player you are if you can still make an impact while not really being involved like that.
To use that after giving up the first down. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. To the air. It's Merrill. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have down. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's quiet. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. 4th one on that one, and it's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wide receiver.
So I'm gonna do everything I can do to improve squad or not. It sounds good. You gotta still make it happen though, bro.
Every time I see you play
Gotta
YALL
still
by
be able to make it
playing your
happen.
part on the court like it's rare for you to have a bad game.
NXT's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another.
Every time I see you play, you always doing your part on the court, and it's like rare for you to have a bad game. But how do you think I prepared myself to get in that situation? I had to figure stuff out. I had to realize I need to improve. I had to realize my position, my role on the team. There's a lot of stuff that has to happen in order for those things to happen. It starts with me. I can't just be afraid to go out there and play and then, oh, well, I don't play the game as much, so it is what it is. Like, no. Because I know for a fact you probably like to play 2K. You probably like to play 2K. So I know for a fact if you improve, you probably would have even more fun.
Like is crazy.
Everybody has to understand this. Everybody has eventually has had to learn, right? Nobody just comes out the gate being some elite, fantastic, smart player. Everybody has to learn somehow. Everybody had to learn at some point. Let's see here. You say 4-3. What y'all think, Chad?
Irritated.
Y'all think Zachary can help Utah State get to the playoff? We'll get to a bowl game, not the playoffs, but a bowl game. I think you need to win 6 games to be eligible.
Yeah.
All A's, good job. Your grades are just it. Yeah, you're frustrated or irritated, but some of the stuff you gotta know that you gotta be better overall. Like you just gotta be better. Like if there's a game, let's say you lose by 5 points. Like, well, bro, my guy only had about 8 points. I only had about 13. But how many stops did you have? Right? How many times did you get to the free throw line? It's things like that that you have to be better at. You got to find more ways to be an impactful player instead of just, well, I tried. Like, no, you could always be better. What is the most steals you've ever had in a rec game, Brazy? Or matter of fact, take rec out of that. What is the most steals you've ever had in 2K, like in one game? I'm just curious the most you've ever had. Because the most I've had is 15. I should have had 17 in that one game. I had 15 steals one time. I think it was either 15 or 12. Let's see here. Should we leave the drip like this shot or should we go with the full arm sleeve? What I mean is should we leave it? Do y'all like how it looks? Does it look tough with the short sleeves? Or should we go like full length arm shrink? Well, like arm sleeve. Like, look, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Like, for example, like that right there. Should we go that, or should we keep it like short? I'm thinking about going this. I'm thinking we just go none on this arm. I think that looks tough, Chad. Now we could also do this right here. Hold on. For the right arm, we could go. We could do something like that. But I feel like I've already done that combination numerous times. I'm gonna just leave it how it is. But yeah, chat. I did my 4 hours on here. Well, it's gonna be about 4 hours. Let me know how y'all liking, you know, the series of me just getting on college football, making players and things like that. I'm having a lot of fun with it, as you guys can tell. My boy Zachary Hines, he is right now projected somehow as a late second round pick. I'm guessing it's because of the school of Utah State. But he did stay home. And the Heisman runner up right now, as you guys can see, my boy was a 5-star athlete out of Utah. That was his hometown. He is a blocker, but you guys can see when he's at Utah State, he's looking like he's just a absolute red zone threat. The goal is to just have as much fun as we can as possible, and yeah, man, just keep enjoying. Like I feel like I enjoy making a lot of players on here,
40 yards.
imaginary players at that, um, giving them a career, going to not the highest schools and just having the most fun. So I'm enjoying it. Um, yeah, so I think we need to still make a running back, wide receiver, and I think a quarterback. I don't know, but if I make a quarterback, I don't know where I'm going to send him to. I don't know if I'm going to make a. I don't know. We got to go to some colleges that like are not even being talked about. Like, have y'all seen a player at Utah State yet? That's why I did it. You know what I'm saying? You want to do something that nobody hasn't already done. So, um, we're gonna go ahead and save this right here. Let's make sure we save it. Like, we have a lot of players though, chat. Like I got a safety right now. Like y'all don't know, I got a safety. I got all types of players, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just don't know. I'm gonna check out Ultimate Team real quick before we get up out of here. See how that's looking. Let's see here. Arm sleeve looks tough. The one arm sleeve. Let me check the market before I get up out of here. Let's open this real quick. Let me get a gold and another silver from Marion Briggs. 71 speed, 50 press, 60 zone. I mean 60 man, 70 zone, 60 tackling. Well, we can open another one of these. Okay, I guess. Nothing. Yeah, we didn't get anything out of either. So, yes, I do plan on probably playing this mode. I'm waiting until the market drops because right now everything is expensive in the market. And what I mean by that is if you guys go to the auction house, like, look, they done drop new cards. If you guys go to the auction house, for example, let's say if I wanted to look at 80 overalls, right? Look at the market for an 80 overall. 30,000 coins. Now, Jamin, you got over 600,000. You're correct. But we think 30,000 for 80 overalls is worth the value. Now, yes, the game is telling me what the second week this game has been out. But like I feel like it's no need to rush. I can always build like a budget team anyway and just have a solid team. I mean, right now I do need a wide receiver. So let me look at some wide receivers real quick and see like how that's looking. So we got Robbie Washington, 81 speed, 5'11". Height is definitely going to play into a role online. So he's probably good for the slot. Um, they got Michael Crabtree, 6'1". like Chase out, but he's got 76. Bro, I don't. This is one thing I still don't agree with EA when it comes to these like Ultimate Team modes. Why do cards, and they do this on purpose because they want you to have to like spend money on certain cards. Like you're telling me an 80 overall wide receiver has 76 speed. 76 speed. Like that's disgusting work, bro. Ozzie Newsome, 80 speed. Javon Tracy, 75. Like, look, 75 speed. Jordan Dwyer, 79 speed. Like,
It
these
isn't
are
like
tight
I
end
have it at
speeds.
26.
Javen Nicholas, 80 speed. Like, do you see why I'm not spending no 40,000 on cards that's got 80 speed, bro? It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Look, he's got 83 speed. He going for 70,000. It's just not worth it to me. So that's why, like, you don't see me spending them like these coins yet because to me, there's no need. Like, look, somebody just bought him
See,
because
I
he got
haven't
84
watched the
speed.
game, so it was
You see
pointless.
what I mean? So it's like, there's no need to do all like, look, 86 speed, 400,000. Look, somebody just bought Nick Harper because he got 86 speed. So the higher the speed, the more of the car gonna go for y'all. Y'all should know how Ultimate Team work. But yeah, man, did my 4 hours today for y'all. I'ma holla at y'all in the next one, man. It's your boy Jamie sign out. Peace, man. We out. Appreciate all y'all coming through, by the way, too. We gone. Oh, I forgot to add. Glove motion, all 2026. I admit my guy did have 26. At the same time, we had lost that game, so it was pointless. Oh, you talking about when you better go look at the footage? I'm trying to tell you, bro. You just got to be better overall. You got to be better, and you got to want to be better. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna get better." You have to want to get
They
better.
don't got no 90 overalls out.
But yeah, man, I'm out. I'll try the next one, man. We out.